Hello, intuitive friends, and welcome back to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. All my information is down below. For those of you who are my current subscribers, my new viewers and visitors alike, I want to thank each and every one of you for your love, your support, and your loyalty to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome, intuitive friends. If you are watching this after the live stream and you would like to, hold on, testing 1, 2, 3. Hold on, testing 1, 2, 3. All right, awesome. And you would like to be part of the free 5-minute mini readings, well, all you need to do is subscribe to the channel, turn on your notification bell and all alerts. And as soon as you do that, then you will be able to join the free 5-minute mini reading for entertainment purposes only, because I only do this for my subscribers. Okay. So if you would like to increase the time of your reading more than 5 minutes, not only the time, but also the details, get more clarity, well, all you need to do is drop a super sticker or a super chat, and I will extend your reading. Okay? Is that simple? All right, intuitive friends. Now, those of you who are my current subscribers know that I'm also a medium, and there may be times where a mediumship reading may take place. All right. If and when it does, just know that, it's going to happen. If you want me to skip it, that's something different. But which you can, if you don't want to, that's fine. But I'm just letting you know that that does happen here on my channel. So just letting you know. All right. All right, intuitive friends, welcome. I hope that your Thanksgiving was a good one. If you celebrate, if you didn't, I hope you had a nice weekend and a nice time off. I know this says December 2024, but I was just grabbing paper. I was like, oh my God, I need a paper to write down everyone's reading. I mean, not reading, but the name. Okay, it is a new list. So just know the longer the list, the more you have to wait. Okay. So I'll be closing the list in 2 minutes. All right. So as soon as I finish chatting here, I will be closing the list, and then everyone who already got on will be added to the list. Okay. You don't have to ask me. You just need to get on and say, just add me to the list, and I'll do that. Just know the longer the list, the longer the wait. Okay. But other than that, my Thanksgiving went very well. It was very, peaceful. Cooking. I cooked, ate, and had a great time. It was very peaceful, calm, cool, and collected. Decided to take my day off. There is a lot of content, though, in Twitter, friends. And once I finish saying this, then I'm going to take a look at who's here, and then I'm going to add you guys to the list. First and foremost, I didn't come on Thursday, and I haven't been coming on live, obviously, because, I've been taking it easy. What I do is self-care, which I always tell you guys, self-care is super important. And then but I have been adding a lot of content to the channel. So take a look at your December readings. Also take a look at what you don't see coming. And that, of course, there's a link under all of the December readings having to do with that. I was doing lives for the Singles Collective, which I need to continue. Couples Collective is coming up. All right, intuitive friends, let's see who's here. Welcome, intuitive friends. Hello. So first person that we do have on the list, and I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I already wrote it in, is Bake 215. Bake 215, welcome. You are the first on the list. At number 2, we have Jock Calisthenics. Jock Cal, welcome. At number 3, we have Tarot Anshuman. Hello, Anshuman. For whatever reason, a lot of people have like different I don't know. I guess the handles have been changed here, but it's okay. Some of you already know, obviously, as subscribers. After Taro Ashuman, we have Ed. Hello, Ed. Welcome. After Ed, at number 5, we have Princess Kodsoj 7709. If you want to add the names that I'm used to seeing, please do. Let's see. Hold on. Where are we? Hold on. Give me 1 minute here. I lost my place. Princess. Okay. Kodsoj 7709. At number 6, we have Irene. Hello, Irene. Irene. Khadija 1360. Then we have Portia. Portia Hall 9091. At number 8. Okay, perfect. Let me close the session now. Hold on. All right. This is a new week. Yes, it is a new week, new list. Yes, new week, new list. Okay, so we have Portia Hall. Hold on. Then we have Briz. Hello, Briz. Welcome back. We have Bake 215. Yes, I added you to the list. We have Tiger Dragon JK. Let me see. Did I skip anyone? No. Tiger Dragon. Well, let me just write it. Tiger Dragon JK. Hello. We have User PC at number 10. User PC. At number 11, we have Shatira. Hello, Shatira. Great to see you again. Shatiria. Portia Hall, I already added you, okay? So, oops. What did I do here? Oh, I'm so sorry, not you. It was Portia Hall. Remove. Okay. All right. After Shatira, we have Mera. Merera DB. You're at number 12. At number 13, we have Ascending Universal Butterfly. Welcome. All right. At number 14, we have Beverly. Hello, Beverly. Welcome. Beverly 609. 608. Hello, Monica. Welcome, Monica. After Beverly, 608. We have Monica at number 15. Haha, yes, glad to see you too. No, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it, Monica. You're on. You're on the list. Monica, you're at number 15. Nobody missed it yet. I'm looking at, I came after Princess. Hold on. So I have Ed. Then I have Princess. Then after Princess comes Irene. I'm looking at here on the list as it's come out, okay? So I have Princess, I have Irene, and then I have Portia Hall, okay? Then I have Briss, okay? So I'm, as I said in the guidelines, I'm making sure that I am going by the list that I see here, how it pops up, okay? I don't know how it pops up on you guys' end, but on my end, I have Princess, Irene, and then Portia Hall, okay? All righty. Hello, Angie Garcia. Angie, because you are an Oracle of Thanks person, I'm going to squeeze you in, okay? So no worries. Don't go anywhere. And then the last person, and this is a star only because, again, that just reminds me here. Angie Garcia is part of the Oracle of Thanks. And adding you there. All right, intuitive friends, welcome. Please know that the list is now closed. I have closed it as of right now. If you missed it now, no worries. You can come back tomorrow, okay? Because I will be here tomorrow. I'll be doing some channeling for the rest of the week. My week isn't that crazy now. Only because the part of my career now has me on working remotely. So towards the end of the semester, I do work remotely. So we've got time. We've got time to spill some tea, and we are ready. All right, intuitive friends. Thank you so much, intuitive friends, for joining. It is a very long list today. So don't disappear. Make sure, you put on your ear pod, you put on your headset. If you're cleaning, you're cooking, just keep an ear out for your name, because I will call the next two people as I do the readings. I will mention the next two people that are coming in, just so that we can speed things up, okay? That being said, I am on Eastern Standard Time, and here it is about to be 3:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good afternoon, good evening, good night to all of you. Good morning as well. So Monica, by the way, you are on the list, okay, my dear? So hopefully you're still here. Intuitive friends, when you come on, always read what I have in the chat, okay? Always read what I have in the chat. So today I'm going to be focusing on what may be potentially unfolding. Up first, we have Bake 215, but before we start with Bake 215, I do want to mention the following. Please know that this is, number one, a new list. Number two, it is a free live reading for my YouTube subscribers. Number three, super stickers and super chats get extra time, and they also get extra detail. I'm still channeling the same message, which is what may be potentially unfolding for you, but you will get more time and more detail, okay? The only question that I am channeling is what may be potentially unfolding for you. If you're interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, those are down below in the description box as well as in the chat. Okay? Please read the legal disclaimer. Of course, I will be reading it for you. I will be reviewing that momentarily, and I will call you in the order you've appeared on the chat list. Okay? Please note that the legal disclaimer is as follows. These messages are for entertainment purposes only, and please remember that readings should never, never, never replace professional, licensed, medical, financial, therapeutic, legal advice, or professional, licensed, medical, financial, therapeutic, legal help. My readings are for entertainment purposes only and are not replacements, okay, for, hold on a second, where am I? I just missed my place again. They're not replacements for getting licensed professional, medical, financial, therapeutic, or legal advice. Please remember that super stickers and super chats get extra time. As I come closer to your name, if you want to do the super chat, then that's fine, because I know it's a very long list. So that's fine with me. I don't have an issue. But just know, whenever someone does get a super chat or a super sticker, it could be either or, whatever you want, that person will automatically get more time. Okay. And I have my little handy dandy timer, which I keep forgetting to get a new one. And then, of course, when you do get a super sticker or a super chat, we celebrate the attitude of gratitude, intuitive friends. Okay. That being said, intuitive friends, we're going to jump into the reading. And first, we have Bake 215. Bake 215, if you are here, make sure that you let me know right now that you are here. Intuitive friends, it is quite a long list. And after Bake 215, I'm going to write the next two people that will be coming up. Okay, that gives us a quicker kind of tempo here in regards to the waiting list. Okay. Now, of course, are there more people besides the two I'm going to write? Yes, but I'm only writing the first two. I'm sorry, the next two, I should say. Just to speed this up so that you know when you're coming up next. Okay. There we go. Hello, Bake 215. Welcome. Thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and support. Just a reminder, Bake 215, that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. All right, Bake 215. Thank you so much, Ascending Universal Butterfly, for your assistance here. Greatly appreciate it. All right, intuitive friends, let's see, Bake 215, what may be potentially unfolding for you here? Okay, what may be potentially unfolding for you? It is a new week, intuitive friends. The list is closed, but I will be coming back tomorrow. Bake 215, let's see what's coming through. Okay, that flipped over, and what we have here, the end of a tough cycle approaches. Okay, that's good news. By the way, right behind it, we had Gemini. Oh, where was it? I think it was this one. I just saw it right now. So the Gemini, the two-faced. Okay, I did. I saw Gemini right behind it. I don't know what that was about. It's about communication, that's for sure. Okay, so let us see what may be potentially unfolding here for you, Big 215. 5-minute mini reading. The end of a tough cycle approaches, full moon in Capricorn. This may be connected to either a Capricorn or may be connected to the planet Saturn, because Saturn is known as the tough teacher, the planet of the tough teacher. Important lessons, limitations, blockages, things that you may have been experiencing lately are coming through here, as there may be an ending. And of course, we are approaching the last month or calendar month of 2025. Okay, so a tough cycle is is ending. That's good news. Okay, this may be connected to an earth sign, although it doesn't have to. Capricorn is an earth sign, but so is Taurus and Virgo. I do feel that there is a sense of you feeling more stable as this ending starts approaching, or maybe you've been feeling a little bit more of an improvement and progress in an area that has been a little bit difficult, challenging, or complicated. Okay, let's see what else is coming through for you. You have here the Hermit card in Tarot, followed by the Two of Cups. It may be something here connected to your love life. If it's not your love life, it could be career, okay, or family matters. All right. So the end of a tough cycle approaches here. Remember that I said I'm getting earth energy because Capricorn is part of the earth elements, and so is the Hermit card in tarot because that is ruled by Virgo. Okay, so the Hermit card says I follow my path. Super important for you to remember here that as this tough cycle is ending and is unfolding towards more of an ending, it's super important for you to take time to introspect, to meditate, to take it easy, to relax, to do some soul searching, to heal, to grow, because the wisdom of whatever it is that you may have or may potentially be unfolding for you could be in connection to love, career, or in other aspects, is going to be super important. There's a lesson to be learned in whatever this tough cycle may be talking about. If it's not something that just recently happened, it could be one or several of the tough cycles that you have encountered in 2025. Remember, we're kind of coming down the home stretch of 2025 calendar year. Okay. Two of Cups, I am worthy of the deepest kind of love. You're valuing yourself as you are growing, healing, and paying attention here to the lessons learned. Remember, I talked about those lessons a little while ago in regards to that Capricorn energy because Saturn rules Capricorn. Saturn rules Capricorn. Saturn is about responsibilities and discipline. So the more that you are focusing on the responsibilities that are important, your work ethic, okay, the discipline of the consistency and the patience that comes along with that earth element, this is saying there's something here that's going to be super valuable for you, whether it's time to heal, time to grow, or the wisdom that's coming through this specific situation that may be unfolding. The Two of Cups, as I said, there's a soul to soul type of connection. Does that mean it has to be in love? No, it doesn't. It may be in love if you are in a partnership, okay? But it could also be a collaboration, okay, at work or working with someone that you feel there's a really good rapport, whether it's a collaboration, two people that really get along together, okay? Two people that can work very well together. This could also be in the family sector. As something unfolds, there may be more of a connection with maybe a person that you may be talking about. Talking with in regards to give you that emotional support. A friend as well here with the Two of Cups. Last but not least, let's take a look here at your last and final card, focusing on what may be your potential advice. Okay. Wow, look at that. You have 3, 3, 3, 3, and 4 times 3 equals to 12. And if you add 1 and 2, it's equal to 3. So you may be getting symbols, sign symbol synchronicities in groups of 3 or 3 times. Maybe you're seeing the number 3, the number 6, or the number 9. Those are very much connected to the multiples of 3, right? If we're talking about one digit number, so you may see like 333, 666, 999. Okay. Here's talking about social skills. And again, like I said, the Two of Cups, it could be you socializing more with someone who you feel a very good rapport, friends, family, loved ones. Okay. It doesn't only have to talk about the love life, but it's about the non-romantic relationships and friendships that you may have. So you may be kind of like feeling better and connecting more with people that you know. Now, social skills here says the challenges you're facing today will eventually fade away. I mean, talk about validation, confirmation here. That's exactly what the end of the tough cycle approaches says. Okay, there you go. Da, 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 da. It'll be fading away. You're entering into a new chapter, okay? So this says here, your guardian angels are encouraging you to stay positive. This Two of Cups could also be talking about your ethereal realm, helping you, okay, giving you some moral support, emotional support here from the ethereal. It says your guardian angels are encouraging you to stay positive as your luck may soon turn for the better. This is good, right? Now is the time to harness your magnetic energy and inspiring personality. Just be mindful not to let your ego take control, okay? Now, what's great about the Capricorn energy is Capricorn is very disciplined. Capricorns are known to be very, very good at work. Okay. So make sure that there's a nice balance between career, work, and personal life and social life. Okay. Because that is also coming through. That being said, Bake 215, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. I look forward to seeing you in the near future. Take care. And by the way, so sorry about what happened there at that super chat. Oh boy, but thank you for being patient that time. Thank you for joining me during that super chat too, okay? So thank you so much. All right, intuitive friends. Hey TBK, you like my nails? Yes. Yes. You know what I tell you guys? Listen. I just don't know how to do it, but I have to like kind of like show you guys like what Amazon um the ones that I use, because these are really good. These are really good. They are glue-ons. They seem like they're press-on, but I don't use that press-on stuff. I use the glue. All right, intuitive friends. One time we'll chat about that. Bake to fit the list is super long today, so I got to speed it up. But here, Bake 215, thank you so much. Up next, we have Jack Cal Aesthetics. If you're here, come on down. Jack Cal Aesthetics. Bake 215 says, I've been seeing threes. Oh, well, there you go. The universe is talking to you. Thank you, TBK. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Jack Calisthenics. Welcome. After Jack Calisthenics, hang on, Jock. After Jock, we have Tarot Anshuman, as well as Ed Garcia. Ed G. Okay. All right, intuitive friends. Welcome. Welcome, Jock. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you had a great time off, a great weekend. All right, Jock. Just a reminder that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what's coming through for you. Intuitive friends, the list is closed already. But please know that I will be coming back tomorrow. So no worries. And throughout the rest of the week. Okay. So obviously, if you get a reading now, you're not going to be able to get one later. But for those that are joining and weren't able to get on the list, you will have an opportunity at a later time. Jock Calisthenics, let's see what's coming through for you. What may be potentially unfolding for you? Potential unfolding. Remember, if something doesn't resonate now, it may resonate later. It is an energy that may be potentially unfolding. You may be seeing something here, but if not, give it time. These messages are for entertainment purposes only, and you have here luck is on your side. And guess what? We are in Sagittarius season. So guess what? Something may be potentially unfolding here for you, Jock. And it's bringing something good with it. It could be something that you will potentially, what may be potentially unfolding, something that you've been focusing on very intensely. Okay? Because I do feel this sense of like very intentional focus on something. Maybe from the past, finally it's showing up, or it could be improvement as well. But luck is on your side is that the universe is giving you a free pass, a free spin on life. Things may be improving. Okay. luck on your side. The time is very, very favorable for you right now at this moment in time. Okay. So now would be a great opportunity to, manifest. Well, no, not yet. Give it another week or so because of that retrograde. So we're still maybe in the shadow periods of retrograde. But Sagittarius, there may be something very interesting coming up for you. Could be something that you've been working on, or it could be something that you weren't expecting. The energy has shifted, especially if you've been feeling like something hasn't been going your way, or something has been feeling a little bit stuck. Luck is on your side. Let's see what else is coming through for you. More clarity here. You have the Four of Cups and the Hierophant. I always mispronounce it. I would say Hierophant, but yeah. All right, Four of Cups here. It says, listen to your heart, and I listen to my heart and follow my inner knowing. Okay. Four of Cups, there could have been something. I just said this 2 seconds ago. There could have been something that you felt a bit disappointed towards either a person, an environment, a situation, or some news that you may have gotten. But I feel that this is shifting, especially if you feel like your blessings have been blocked. That's no longer going to be the case here. As luck has it, it is shifting in your direction. Now, remember, with the Four of Cups in the traditional deck, we have someone that is under a tree looking at the spilled cup, but not paying attention to the cup that's being gifted to them. And the blessing here, from what I could see it, is, again, things spinning in your direction here, things becoming more favorable for you during Sagittarius season. But also here with the Hierophant, you being more committed to either learning from a situation, circumstance, or event, learning from this disappointment, learning from this disillusionment, or blah, lackluster type of unenthusiastic type of energy with the Four of Cups. Okay. And you focusing more on what you need to do in order to create the stability and security, because the Hierophant is ruled by Taurus. Okay. Taurus is ruled by Venus. So self-love, self-care, value, money, prosperity, abundance, all the finer things in life. So I do feel that you will be potentially here with this energy unfolding, really focusing on the commitment that it takes in order for you to re-examine your belief systems. Whatever this disappointment or disillusionment may have been, it may bring you to a place of self-improvement through learning and being more committed, maybe even reassessing your belief systems or your values. Okay, so that's how this is coming across. Let's see what else is coming through for you. Last but not least, we have here 5-5. Very interesting, because 5-5, first of all, it's my birthday. That's my birthday, 5-5. But that's not the reason why I'm going to say this. The reason why I'm saying it's my birthday is because I'm a Taurus. And exactly what I just mentioned a little while ago, the Hierophant is ruled by Taurus. Okay, so there may have been some challenges here where it's finally shifting. And sure enough, it says there, unexpected shift. It says a sudden change is coming. Validation confirmation here with luck is on your side. A sudden change is coming, encouraging you to follow your true passions. Like I said, taking that, learning, and being very committed to maybe a new set of belief systems or values, or self-improvement through the learning and the following of your intuition, as well as the Hierophant says. Ready to love and ready to learn. It says, while it may disrupt your current path, it will lead you to where you belong. Remember that I said that this Four of Cups, you may have felt like it was a blocked blessing, but in reality, that may not be the case. That was a way for perhaps the universe to shift your focus to go in a different direction. Just like we believe that the opening of doors is a sign from the universe to walk through those doors, also not being able to open a door or a door closing is also a sign as well. It says, while it may disrupt your current path, it would lead you to where you belong, whether that's a loving relationship, either romantic or non-romantic, whether it's your dream career or a new location. Embrace the unexpected. And it's so interesting because Sagittarius is the energy of travel also. Like, not the energy of travel, but it does focus a lot on travel as a sign, like foreign lands, travel, trips. Embrace the unexpected. You may be thinking about moving or having a trip or a short trip or maybe a staycation or something like that. I feel that there could be an opportunity coming from abroad or from like far from you also because of the Sagittarius energy. It says, embrace the unexpected, trust your instincts, and welcome the opportunities that rise. All right. So there you go. Jack Calisthenics. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. All right, intuitive friends. Thank you so much. I hope these messages have resonated. If they don't, they may need more time. Okay. But that being said, Jack, thank you so much. Up next, we have Tarot Ashuman, followed by Ed Garcia. Tarot Ashuman, followed up by Ed Garcia. All right, intuitive friends. All right, so I see Jock, you dropped a rose, so that means that this resonated for you. Great. Remember, intuitive friends, just drop a rose. That lets me know that the message resonated for you. Okay, that's our symbol. Thank you so much, Jock Calisthenics. Up next, we have Tarot Ashuman. After Tarot Ashuman, we have Princess after Tarot Ashuman and after Ed, then comes Princess Cod So 7709. Okay? Followed by Irene, Portia, Briss, Tiger Dragon JK, User PC, Shatira, Mererand, BD, Ascending Universal Butterfly, Beverly 608, Monica, and Angie Garcia. All right, up next we have Tarot Ashuman. Please know, intuitive friends, the list is now closed. You can join the list tomorrow. Please turn on your notification bell and all alerts so that you are alerted when I come back on tomorrow. All right, Tarot Ashuman, let's see what's going on. What may be potentially unfolding here for you. Please remember that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And remember that if it doesn't resonate right now at this moment in time, it could be potentially unfolding for you as time goes by. But let's see what's coming through for you. Potential unfolding here, it says adjustments are required. Okay, adjustments are required. Tarot Ashuman, there may be something here that is taking shape. Okay, there could be something here taking shape. There could be something changing here. You may have been feeling a little bit kind of off kilter or feeling like something isn't as rooted or stable. Or you may be feeling like you're working towards something, but you still haven't been able to get or reap all of the rewards about what this may be talking about for you here. Because we're talking about 3/4. So something may be 3/4 either completed, or they're 3/4 of the way you've got left to go. So maybe you're at the 25% mark and you still need the other 75%. Or it could be reversed. It could be 75% into focusing or doing something and you only need 25% of it in order to complete it. But there's something here about this energy talking about adjustments are required. You may be needing to take a look to see what else you need to do in order to either put the finishing touches on something, or for you to reassess and figure out how you can maximize whatever this area of your life may be talking about here. Okay? So super important here coming through. Let's take a look at what else is coming through in regards to adjustments are required. 3/4 moon. Not quite yet a full moon. So whether you're at the 25% in or the 75% in, either way, there's still a few more, there's more time to be needed in order to adjust something, fix something, fine tune something, or there could be here a waiting period as well. Let's see. Let's get more clarity here in regards to adjustments are required. And you have here the Chariot as well as the Queen of Cups. The Chariot card is ruled by Cancer, and the Chariot card is about movement. It's about taking the steps. Remember, like I said, you're not there yet, right? And that's exactly what the adjustments are required is. You're 3/4, you're on your way, you're moving towards something, but you haven't reached it yet. So this is good, though, in a sense that there is a sense of movement. So especially you've been feeling like something isn't moving, it will potentially be moving. You may be either seeing a sense of improvement or progress, and there may be some steps here that you are taking in order to get closer to that full 100% type of energy in something, towards someone, or in an environment. This could be a specific area of your life as well. The Chariot says here, I go forward with confidence. Confidence is going to be a very important part here in regards to this movement. So you need to believe in yourself, but you also need to be very fixed on where your energy is going. In order for the Chariot and the Rider and the two horses here to get to their goal, they all need to work together. So mind, body, soul, okay? They all need to come together to focus on that specific goal. You have here the Queen of Cups, and it says, I trust my knowing and follow my heart. Now, the Queen of Cups energy is very much emotionally secure. Tender, loving care, compassion, nurturing, empathy. There's an emotional well-being that you will either feel in the near future or that may be potentially unfolding for you. The Queen of Cups, supportive emotions. You may be supporting others. You're supporting yourself emotionally. You're coming back to your yin energy, to your heart, to your soul, to your intuition. So this potential unfolding here is talking about you trusting not only your inner knowing, but you're also starting to trust your heart again. Queen of Cups is the emotional maturity and the emotional intelligence that whatever this unfolding may be, wherever it is that you may be moving towards. By the way, the Chariot is also about trips, it's about movement, it's about journeys. It could also indicate relocation or something at a distance. Okay, let's see what else comes through for you. Clarity here for you. You have taking initiative. Like I said, look, 1221. You have the number 33 here. Okay, you may be seeing mirror numbers, or you may be seeing the numbers that are very much connected to the number 3. And when we're talking about single digit numbers, that would be the number 3, the number 6, or the number 9. Taking initiative says make the most of what you have. Remember, whether that be 20% of it or 75% of it, depending what this may be talking about. It says make the most of what you have, and it will lead you to new heights, of course, because you're moving forward. The Chariot says you're on your way. If you're not on your way now, you will be in the near future, and it's going to make you feel really good. Queen of Cups. Okay? You're going to be embracing this energy. It says acknowledge your blessings and cherish your loved ones. Inspiration will guide you. Okay, inspiration. You have the cornelian. See, I'm not making this up, intuitive friends. Cornelian. If you know anything about crystals, cornelian is very much connected to the sacral chakra. It's fire energy, although what represents this card is water. Okay, so your inspiration is moving you towards, okay? So acknowledge your blessings and cherish your loved ones. Inspiration will guide you forward, helping you to discover your path. Exciting news and positive developments are on the horizon, okay? There you go. Tarot Ashuman, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe. Thank you so much for dropping a rose, as I see there. The rose, I can see it from far away. The writing, though, that's a whole different story. The writing of anything, I have to bring it closer, but I could definitely see the rose from a mile away. So thank you so much for dropping that rose, and I'm happy that these messages resonated for you. Don't forget, Ashuman, to share my YouTube channel with like-minded souls. Take 3 friends today. Share my YouTube channel link. All right. Up next, we have Ed Garcia. But before we jump into Ed Garcia's reading, for those of you who are new to my channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, feel free to take a look down below in the description box as well as in the chat. That being said, thank you so much, Ed, for your super. For those of you who have been wondering what the super looks like, what a super reading looks like, or what a super sticker or a super chat looks like, you're going to see it now because Ed has been generous enough to drop a super sticker. Thank you so much. And of course, there are many different ways to get back to the channel, sharing my channel link with like-minded souls, posting my channel on your social media outlets, and also connecting with me so that I could give you a thumbs up. That's another great way. Sharing my YouTube channel with like-minded souls as well as your thumbs up, dropping a rose in the comment section to the things that you watch, many different things, different ways, I should say, for you to give back to the channel. So thank you so much, Ed, for your super. Now, stay right there. Stay where you are, Ed. Don't go anywhere, because up next, we have Princess Cod So J. Let me bring the list up for the next 2 people. So the next 2 people we have. Okay, intuitive friends, the list is closed, but please know that I will be on tomorrow. Princess Katso is after Ed. And after Princess Katso, we have Irene Irene P 1360. Okay. So those 2 don't go too far because you're up next. Now, after Irene, we have Portia Hall, Briss Tiger, Dragon JK, User PC, Shatira, Mary Ron, DBDB, Ascending Universal Butterfly, Beverly 608, Monica, and Angie Garcia. By the way, thank you so much, Ascending Universal Butterfly, for helping out here. Very much appreciated, okay? Thank you so much. All right, Ed, let's jump into your reading. Thank you so much, Tarot Ashuman, for dropping your rose and letting me know that these messages have resonated for you. All right, Ed, we're ready. Let's jump to it. Inside joke, if those of you who have been part of the channel and watch and take part in the live readings, anytime Ed approaches the reading, we get a lot of fire. All right, Ed, let's see if that's the case today. Maybe the fire has dwindled a little bit, but it's always good energy, so it's no worries. All right, Ed, let's see what's coming through for you. Remember, you're getting not only extra time, but you're also getting extra clarity. So let's see what's coming through for you. What may be potentially unfolding here for Ed Garcia. And we have here for you win-win. Ow, excuse me, sir. That deserves a nice round of applause. Win-win. Things are tipping in your favor, whether you realize it or not. You may be going through some type of improvement or progress. You have full moon in Libra. Libra is about the scales. Now, the scales of justice tipping in your favor, if this is connected to anything court related, law enforcement, this could be divine justice as well. If it's not justice in the 3D realm, it is justice from the divine. So whatever you may have felt that was not fair or unfair or unjust is tipping in your favor as it recalibrates. Remember that Libra is ruled by Venus, so there may be a recalibration in the things that Venus rules. Okay, the areas that it influences, I should say, not rules, because Libra rules Taurus and it rules Libra, but what Venus influences, areas of love, whether romantic and non-romantic, areas of self-care, luxury, abundance, okay? Finances, career. Remember, Venus is a planet of beauty and the planet of luxury, the finer things in life, okay? So things could be tipping in your direction, and or this could also be talking about the potential of something really being in your favor. So that is super important. This could be negotiations, there could be contracts, this could be maybe, especially if it's like a negotiation, you're throwing out a number and someone may be, throwing even a better number your way or something like that, or something tipping in that sense. There is a level of objectivity and a sense of neutrality or diplomacy here. So whatever this may be about, there's a sense of you being kind of calm, cool, collected about it, and really thinking about something in a logical, rational type of way. Okay? So I do feel that this is very much coming in to your favor, whatever this may be about and whatever area this may be about. Let's take a look here at this win-win situation here. You may also be very much more committed to something. Remember, Venus is about love, and love with Libra, with this Libra scale here, could be like a committed relationship. Now, it doesn't have to be a committed relationship, but if you are in a committed relationship, there are things that are flowing in a very good direction. If you're not in a committed relationship, that's fine. This is talking about the commitment is higher in something here that is going to lead to you getting your way or some sense of improvement coming in your direction. Let's get more clarity here in regards to your reading. And we have here ship. Okay, now this could be a win-win outcome from a distance. That's number one. So if you are maybe, I don't know, this could be family at a distance, this could be negotiations at a distance, this could be a love, a long distance relationship, this could be a trip as well. Okay, so you may be planning a trip, going on a trip, vacation, or something connected to that. Ship is here because ship is at a distance, far from. Okay, I do feel that this is also exploration. And look at that. You have here the bouquet. The bouquet here, bouquet with letter. Oh, yeah. By the way, if you are signing contracts, I said this before, but it feels like whatever this negotiation is, or contract, or it doesn't have to be for work, but it could be. It could also be something like an oral agreement. Like someone says, "Oh yeah, especially like if it's a trip or a vacation, like, yeah, when you get here, I'm going to make sure you have fun." And it's like a promise here also. Okay? So it doesn't have to be in a written form. You could be getting here a message from afar. Email, texts, news. It looks like it's very good and favorable for you here with the bouquet, because the bouquet is all about someone either appreciating you, maybe a gift from the universe, again something you felt that was off kilter before, maybe balancing itself. As I said, divine justice, the ethereal, making sure that things are back to an even keel. This could be someone appreciating you, maybe talking very well about you, maybe even writing a letter of recommendation, or something very much connected to contracts. Okay, someone keeping their word as well. So it's coming across very, very, this could also be someone who's very fond of you as well. Someone who's far from you, but is fond of you and maybe recommend you, especially if we're talking about clients here, maybe referrals, negotiation, contracts, maybe negotiating more money here in something like career or finances. If you're waiting for an approval on something, that could also be coming through here for you, potentially unfolding for you. Okay, let's see what else is coming through for you. Now this deck is super thick, so I need to shuffle it in a very unique way. Okay, but I always like to shuffle my cards. Give me more clarity here. What may be potentially unfolding here for you? Look at that. Shock. A sudden change. Something may shift. Something that you don't see coming. Something that you weren't expecting. But the shift may be in your benefit. This is called a blessing in disguise. Something that you thought wasn't going in your direction, but may be very well shifting in your direction here in some way, shape, or form. You know how sometimes there could be like, okay, like for example, and this is just an example. This is not like what I feel that this could be. Like, let's say you make an appointment to somewhere, right? You make an appointment, I don't know, to the doctor or something. This is just hypothetical. Or you make an appointment somewhere and they're like, well, it's completely booked. We can't take you because it's completely booked. But then all of a sudden, someone cancels that appointment and then they call you very quickly. Okay, so this could be a shocking turn of events. It could be a shift. It could be an epiphany. Okay, so there could be either something that you're going to discover, but like whatever this is, may be in your benefit, or it may be here a sense of you. It happens, you get user PC. What are you writing over here? Yeah, okay, this reading is for Ed, but yeah. So like I was saying, Ed, shock is also about epiphany, right? You could have an awareness, a shocking sense of like, oh wow, I didn't see it in that way. Or oh wow, I wasn't expecting that letter, that email, that confirmation, that good news, or that gift. I really thought that was like super far away or something like that. You know what I mean? It could be that type of energy there. All right. This could also, like I said, it could be a surprise. It could be an epiphany. It could also be a sense of an aha moment, like the Judgment card in tarot, which is about like You reconsider something. You take a second look at something. So that is coming there through for you. Now, let's get more information here, more clarity in regards to what we're seeing here so far in the reading. All right, let's see what's coming through. What may be potentially unfolding. Okay, so we have horseshoe and broken. Okay, horseshoe and broken. So we're going to take these two. And we're going to see again, hello, Ed. You have good luck. So it's coming across like literally 3 times already. Once with the win-win outcome. The second with the bouquet, which is again, something good coming in or being recognized for something. Okay. The happiness of receiving a gift or exploring here something that brings a sense of you find something, you learn something. Maybe it has to do with paperwork. Maybe here something, maybe on a vacation, I don't know, fill in the blank, something happens and you're like, oh, you know what? Now that I don't have a lot on my mind, I see something in a very different way. Now, at the end of the day, although there's like all the good vibes here trump the shock if it's something negative, right? Or something that is not very much like you don't want to welcome whatever this is, right? But because there's so much positivity behind the reading, this is coming across as something that maybe at the beginning you're not going to feel very comfortable with. Like you're really not going to like it, right? It could also go in that direction. I got to be honest with you. I got to give you the pros and the cons, right? So if it's good, it's like good news, you're shocked, you're happy, and things are moving in your direction. But this could also be here that you may not get good news, but somehow that not good news will result here in some type of domino effect where eventually there may be something very positive that comes behind it. So we don't see what's coming behind it, but we can assess here by the energy that it probably is positive, right? The reason that I was talking a little bit about that, well, listen, it could also be something that is not very great, is because it says unsuccessful outcome to a problem, right? There could be broken ties here. There could be a breakup. There could be a sudden outburst, argument, letting something go. Okay. Okay, so we're not talking about anything scary here, user PC, but thank you so much for your comments. All right. So whatever this is, and by the way, you what is your name? Hold on. User PC, if my messages are triggering you, then perhaps you may not want to get a reading because I don't, I say what comes through, okay? All right. So yeah, there could be an argument, there could be a disagreement, there could be breaking away from something, someone, or an environment, but it will bring, okay, it will bring some type of clarity in something, some epiphany. Okay. So there you go. That's coming through for you. So let's see how that unfolds. All right. All right, intuitive friends, let's go, Ed, to the next part of your reading. Let's give you more clarity here. What else is coming through for you? All right, let's see what's coming through for you. got kind of stuck there, but let's see. You have the Six of Pentacles. Very nice. Why am I saying very nice? Because of the following. Whatever energy, and it's interesting because it in a way kind of connects to it really connects to what user PC was writing. If you guys have been paying attention to the comments there, the comment was like, oh, that's spooky, or that's scary, or that's lack-minded mindset. Okay, Ed? So if you're going to look at things from a very negative point of view, if you're going to let your emotions get triggered, and if you're looking at it from a lack mindset, then guess what you think about is what you're going to get, because the Six of Pentacles energy is reciprocal energy. The universe will be giving back to you the energy that you give in return. Okay, so if you're looking at this whole entire thing, like, you know what, there may be something here that may not be the way, or it may not turn out in the way that I want. Maybe I'm going to break away from either a person, a situation, circumstance, event, or environment, but it's going to benefit me here in some way, shape, or form. If you're looking at this in a very positive mindset without having this, oh, it's scary, it's spooky, oh my God, what is that about? Oh my God, the cuckoo's coming for me. Okay, then obviously it's going to be very positive, right? So the Six of Pentacles is reciprocal energy, the energy that you give and that you put out in regards to your thoughts and your energy and your emotions are going to be coming back in return. Okay. So again, Six of Pentacles here is also maybe sharing resources. Okay. So it's sharing resources. There may be an exchange here between you and someone else. Okay. But whatever this may be for you, it says the Six of Pentacles, I give and receive for what? The universal good. So at the end of the day, the reading is saying here that this is for your highest, for the highest good. So if we look at it for our highest good, and sometimes our highest good may be connected to a breakup, separation, divorce. It may be connected to us um being, and I'm not saying this is going to happen to you, but I'm just saying in general, it's one door closing and another one opening, and the door that's closing may not be the one that we want to close, but it may be the best thing for us because it may be in our highest good. So that's the energy here that I'm getting here. Okay, so I give and receive for the universal good. Okay, so very, very beautiful energy. The power of intention, super important in all that we do and all that we create and all that we plan. If our focus is on lower vibrational energy, on, oh, that's scary, that's spooky, that's this, that's that, well, that tells us where your mindset is at. But if you are in a mindset of, okay, we have ups and downs, there are peaks and valleys, successful people always look at ways to, how can I overcome this challenge? How can I bypass it, right? But listen, you have a very positive reading from the top of the reading all the way to the ends of the reading. So again, you have win-win outcome, you have horseshoe, you have bouquet, you have the Six of Pentacles. So lots of good. Look, hold on to your vision. 1551. 1551. 1 5. 1 plus 5 is equal to 6. 5 plus 1 is equal to 6. Okay. Yes, those are part of angel numbers too. Just like 3 3, just like 6 6, just like 9 9. And hold your vision. Whatever this is telling you, keep focused on whatever this is, because the power of intention is the power that you will be getting in return. Okay. All right. So here it says, hold your vision. It says, look at this. Talk about validation, confirmation. Focus on the positive and keep your attention on the outcomes you desire. I mean, Wasn't this the same exact example I just gave here? I just said, wherever your mind goes, energy flows. And I know you know this, Ed, but I'm just saying, talk about validation confirmation. Okay. It says focus on the positive and keep your attention on the outcome you desire. Now is the time to invest. Now is the time to invest your faith and energy into your ideas. Okay. Pursuing your goals with all your strength. Your spirit is beautiful, courageous, and brave. Embrace it as you work towards your dreams. Okay. So there you go. If one door closes, another one will open. A no may turn into a yes somewhere else. Okay. An idea or a project that you've been thinking or manifesting, if it doesn't come through, it may come through in another way. So that's what this is. This is about, like, if a door closes, another one is going to open. And the one that's going to open is the one that's meant for you, because there is a win-win outcome here forecasted for you throughout this entire reading. Ed, thank you so much for your love, loyalty, and your support. I hope these messages have been insightful and they have resonated for you. If they don't resonate now, they may resonate at a later time, but I wish you the best of luck as always. Thank you so much. And I hope that these messages, have given you some type of clarity on what may be potentially for entertainment purposes only, maybe coming up in your near future. All right. You're very, very welcome. Up next, we have Princess Cod So J7709, followed by Irene P1360. But first, let me introduce myself, intuitive friends. Welcome to the channel. The list is closed, but you can make sure that you end up on the list tomorrow by making sure that you, number one, subscribe to the channel. Number two, remain subscribed to the channel. Turn on your notification bell and all alerts so that as soon as I come back on the channel tomorrow and do a live, you are welcomed, okay? You are welcome to come and join. Now, of course, if you're getting a reading today, tomorrow you're not going to be able to participate, but you could always come back maybe in the next week and a half or so. I'll change the list, okay? So now I have more time to come on and chit chat with you guys. All right. All right. Thank you so much, Ed, and thank you so much for your super. Up next, we have Princess Cod So 77709. If you are here, Princess, please come through. Hello, Zarak. Okay, thank you so much. Yes, it's closed now, but come back tomorrow, okay? All right, good. Both of you are here. Okay. Now, just for those that are watching, right? I'm not going to add something else here. I'm going to go as soon as Princess and Irene are done with their reading, then we're going to have Portia Hall and Briss, okay? Followed by Tiger Dragon JK, User PC, Shatira, Mirarand, DB, Ascending Universal Butterfly, Beverly 608, Monica, and Angie Garcia, okay? So those are our list here, okay? That being said, welcome, Princess. And intuitive friends, thank you so much. Let's thank Ascending Universal Butterfly. Thank you so much, Ascending Universal Butterfly, for helping me out, giving me a hand here with the with the chat. Okay, greatly appreciated. All right, intuitive friends. Princess, welcome. Princess, thank you so much for coming to the channel. Let us know if you are new to the channel or if you've been here before. Just to remind you here, Princess K. Kadso, that these messages are for entertainment purposes only, okay? These messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what may be potentially unfolding for you, okay? What may be potentially unfolding for you here? What's coming through for you? Thank you so much, Princess, for returning back to the channel and taking part in the reading. A lot of the names here that were before have changed. I see the handle names have changed. So sometimes I might recognize you, sometimes not. But here, Princess, you have, it's time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio. Okay. All right. So full moon in Scorpio here. First of all, in tarot, the Scorpio rules, if we're talking about the major arcana, Scorpio rules the death card in tarot. And of course, that's just a symbolism of ending a cycle. Okay. Now, here where it says it's time to release negativity, it is talking about here the potential unfolding of you realizing here that something needs to be dead, done, and over with. An idea, a belief, maybe things that you've been holding on emotionally, mentally. Okay, something that has been painful, maybe certain experiences that you've experienced in 2025 as we're approaching the last month of the calendar year 2025. Maybe you've been thinking about a breakup, separation, divorce, maybe things that a breakup or a disconnect here having to do with finances. Maybe it's been a tough year financially. Maybe it's been a tough, year in other personal areas. Okay. But whatever it is, the full moon in Scorpio, it says here, it's time for you to let go of the residual energy that you've been feeling time to time, or that you've been experiencing by either thinking, talking about it, reminiscing, still feeling the grief and the loss and the pain. It's talking about allowing yourself to also, if it's not the grief, the loss, or the pain, it could be the worrying of something. Okay. So this is talking about letting go of the worry, letting go of the anxiety, letting go of the sleepless nights, letting go of the insomnia, the worries that keep you up. Okay. Because there's something here that may be potentially unfolding in regards to something needed to kind of like it ran its course. And whatever course that it ran, it may have ended or may have brought some type of pain or sorrow or grief or ending. And this is saying for you to start letting go of this, because in the near future, what may be potentially unfolding here is for you to start feeling better, okay, about what this is. Okay. If it's not feeling better, it's feeling less emotionally or mentally strained by whatever this is. All right, Princess, let's see what else is coming through for you. Up next, we have Irene. And after Irene, we have Portia Hall. All right, let's see what's coming through for you, Princess. Six of Pentacles with the Eight of Swords. Okay, remember that energy that I was telling you about the being pulled down. What may be potentially unfolding is you finally, with this Eight of Swords, releasing the limited mindset, releasing or your ability to realize here that whatever it is that has been holding your thoughts or your perspective hostage, it's time to let it go. It's time to say bye-bye, worry, concern, grief, loss, sadness, anxiety, okay? Because where your mind goes, energy flows in. Where what you think about is what you think of, the energy that you place in your thoughts is what you bring about to you, okay? So Eight of Swords says, I release myself, validation, confirmation, with that first card that came through for you. I release myself from self-inflicted binds. Self-inflicted binds are things that when we are in a lower vibrational energy, we hold on to the narrative, the script, the victim mindset, the martyr mindset. Okay. So we hang on to the perspective of that. Now, that may be an illusion in our mind, but we believe the illusion because we're putting energy in believing that specific narrative. So, this is talking about letting go of that specific narrative in your mind and release yourself from that bind so that the energy that you focus on is the energy that comes back in return. So if you want things to change or shift in regards to your life, this potential unfolding is saying you want more positivity, improvement. You want to start feeling, thinking, and moving in a very different energy. It starts with you. It's not the universe. It's not somebody else. It's not, no, because this, because that, because the other, because other people. It's not about other people. It's about you. It's the way you can shift your mindset from what may be happening for you and shift it in a perspective where you are working with the energy that's there for you, right? So what you bring about, what you think about is what you bring about. Remember, your mind believes anything that you make it believe. Okay? So if you make it believe that it's far worse than what it is, it will believe it is far worse than what it is. If you make it believe, if you shift the energy and make it believe, well, you know what? There's a silver lining here. Yes, there's a lot of things that may be going on or may have been going on, but I'm going to shift my perspective in regards to that. Okay? So it says, I give and receive for the universal good. All right, let's take a look at the last and final card here for you, Princess. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to drop a rose in the comment section if they are resonating for you. If not, just give it more time. This could be here again in energy that is potentially unfolding for you here in the near future, okay? All right, let's see what else is coming through for you. Last but not least, it says here, blessing in disguise. Very interesting. Blessing in disguise. Something that you felt. Remember the death card in tarot that I talked about? Something that may have ended or something that may have caused some sense of pain, suffering, or loss. And there may be the light at the end of the tunnel here for you. Okay? The light at the end of the tunnel. But only you can turn on that flashlight. Only you can take off the bandages around your eyes to see what the light at the end of the tunnel is. Because here with the Eight of Swords, if you know anything about the Eight of Swords in the traditional deck, it is a person who has a bind around their eyes. Okay? So if you unbind your physical eyes and intuitive eyes, you're going to be able to shift in a different dynamic. It says challenges may lie ahead, but you have the strength to overcome them. If you felt lost, know that the winds of change are now blowing in your favor. Though some things may fall apart, just talked about that, the end of cycles here with scorpionic energy. Though some things may fall apart, you're building the foundation for something better. Okay? Especially here with Pentacles energy, using the resources, right? As well. You're building the foundation for something better. Stay strong and keep moving forward. Princess, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to drop a rose in the comment section if they have resonated for you. Don't forget to share my YouTube channel link with like-minded souls. And I hope these messages have given you some type of insight. Remember, these messages are for entertainment purposes only. Thank you so much, Princess, and I wish you the best of luck. Up next, we have Irene. But first, for those of you who are here, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. All my information is down below, as well as in the chat. Also, intuitive friends, remember that the December readings are here already. So take a look at that. Also take a look at the singles reading. The couples readings are going to come up after in a couple of days this week. I'm going to finish the singles reading. I'm going to finish the couples readings. and we're gonna add more content to the channel. Of course, if you always want something a little different, I do have pick a card readings. There's lots on my channel. Just take a look at the playlist. There's lots there for you to choose from. Up next, we have Irene. All right, Irene is here. Irene, thank you. Let me place the next two people that are after Irene, okay? So, thank you, Irene, for being here. Just give me 1 second. Here, I'm going to write next. And up next, we have Portia Hall. Welcome, Portia. You're up next. And then after Portia, we have Briss. And welcome, Briss. Okay? Now, after Portia and Briss, we have Tiger Dragon JK, followed by User PC, followed by Shatira, followed by Merarod BDBD, Ascending Universal Butterfly, Beverly 608, Monica, and Angie Garcia. Intuitive friends, give a shout out and a thanks for Ascending Universal Butterfly, okay, for taking care of the chat. All right, that being said, Portia, thank you so much for your super. You will be getting an extra super reading. All right, thank you so much, Portia. All right, intuitive friends, let's jump into the reading for Irene. Hello, Irene. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope everyone has spent a really good, nice weekend, relaxing. Portia, thank you again for your super, and we'll clap. We'll do more clapping later. But thank you so much. Irene, hello. I know I've been away for a little while, but I'm back. And these are the nails of well, actually I just did them. Did them like a day or two before Thanksgiving. All right, intuitive friends. Team Taurus. Yeah, I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus sun. All right, let's see here, Irene, what is coming through for you? What may be potentially unfolding? And of course, just a reminder here that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. Let's see what's coming through for you. Irene, we have be bold and make the first move. Nice. Cardinal Moon. Okay. Very, very interesting energy here because this is about being very proactive. There may be something coming up in the near future, potentially unfolding here for you, where you are going to take a stand. You are going to be stepping into your inner strength, your confidence, your strong leadership type of energy, okay? Your passion, your motivation, your drive, all right? Here would be bold and make the first move. I'm getting a lot of fire energy very much connected to this card, okay? So there may be you very much being either very proactive on something or the spark of change is what's coming through. There's an inspiration, a drive, a spark to change something. There could be more creative juices flowing in your mind, in your sacral chakra, more passion towards either something, someone, or an environment, or perhaps a project or an idea, something that you want to start, that you want to launch, or that you want to move towards. But whatever it is, this energy is forecasting for you that there could be here you really making certain moves. And it's coming across very much like the King of Wands energy or the Queen of Wands energy here, where there's just a lot of that passion, that drive, but there's also this sense of like mastering your own energy, also the energy of confidence, the energy of you standing your ground, like for example the Seven of Wands energy. Okay, so it's coming across with that fierce kind of roar, Okay. Now, the roar could be very silent. It could just be the energy that you may be projecting in the near future, but it is an energy of really feeling that you are, in your own confidence, right? Like you feel very confident. You may be even making some type of like risk taking moves, but obviously ones that make sense to you, right? So if it's something that you've been like, you know what, I've always been saying that I'm going to do this, and that. And every year on New Year's, I say I'm going to do it, but then I fall off the wagon mid-year. This time, I'm really going to be focused on X, Y, and Z. That's how this energy is coming across. It's coming across, whether this could be exercise, whether it could be your health, it could be in any area, but it's coming across with that kind of fierce, you know, roar, and again, it may be a silent roar, one that is felt through your charisma and through the passion and energetic frequency, or it could be actually you making moves. Okay. Let's see what else is coming through for you. Wouldn't it be funny if those cards that I mentioned, look at that. Three of Wands. I mentioned Wands. I mentioned King of Wands, Queen of Wands, and Seven of Wands. And sure enough, you're getting Wands energy. Wands energy is fire. Okay. Four of Cups, you're letting go of the disappointment and disillusion. And whatever those disappointments and disillusions may have been in 2025, you're shifting that energy around and you're making it work for you. Three of Wands says, I have the energy I need to realize my goals. Validation confirmation sounds very similar to what I said a little while ago, especially if you're focusing on a new journey, a new focus, a new project. It could be anything here that you're feeling a very deep sense of passion. Three of Wands is you doing all the planning, all doing the brainstorming. You did that already. And the Three of Wands is saying, well, now I'm ready to explore my options, allow myself to grab the opportunity if it comes my way. I'm not going to say no to it because now I'm in a different mindset and I have a different energy, and I'm really about making power moves. Okay. So that's what the Three of Wands is talking about. Three of Wands is also about partnership and alliances. So there may be people around you who are giving you the rah, rah, rah. They're cheering you on. Okay. As well. Now, the Four of Cups, like I said, it says here, I listen to my heart and follow my knowing. And again, it's you listening to your inner knowing, understanding that whatever this sense of disillusionment or the sense of not feeling motivated could be very much connected to the retrograde energy that we just finished exiting. We are in the shadow period of it, but it could be that energy, and you're shifting that energy way around this time around. Okay. So I do feel that there's this beautiful unfolding here for you that is very much connected here to you being fired up for change or moving in a direction where you are taking the bull by the horns. Okay. Let's see what else is coming through here. Last but not least, we have here swift action. I mean, validation confirmation, swift action, fire energy. It's about making moves, feeling empowered, feeling the energy, feeling the fire, being proactive. You may see the numbers 8 as a sign symbol synchronicity, or multiples of 2 also, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Because 8 is that multiple as well. 8 plus 8, okay, as well. Okay, so the number 16 here for you as well. 1 plus 6 is equal to 7. So you may see the number 7 also. That could be, there as well. Swift action. It says here, you're entering a phase of expansion. Remember I said Three of Wands, exploration. You're ready to explore new avenues. You're ready to explore and go out there and grab opportunities. Sure enough, you have it here. You're entering a phase of expansion. So take immediate action toward your ultimate goals. I mean, exactly what came through, but just now here in black and white. So you guys don't think I'm just making things up. out of the clear blue sky. No, that's the energy that's coming through. And sure enough, validation confirmation with this. Financial improvement is on the horizon. And by the way, someone has their eyes on you. Ooh, you can have a secret admirer, or you may be secretly admiring someone. Stay focused because the universe is aligning in your favor. So listen, good luck here, Irene. What a beautiful message here for you. I hope these messages have resonated. And if they do, please drop a rose in the comment section. Wow, very, very nice. Okay. Now, if this is in your love life, there's something here that's moving. It's good. It's moving. It's moving in the right direction. Okay. You're being proactive. You're not letting the past interfere with your future or your potential future. So that's beautiful. That being said, thank you so much, Irene, Irene. Thank you. And don't forget to share my YouTube channel with 3 of your closest friends. Let them know about Lexa Tarot channel so that they too can get free mini readings as well. All right, Irene, thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. Up next, we have Portia, and Portia's reading is going to be an extended reading. But before I jump into Portia's reading, let me remind you here, intuitive friends, don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. If you're new to the channel, the list is already closed, but I will be this entire week channeling messages for all of you. So if you haven't gotten an opportunity today, don't worry. Tomorrow's another day, and chances are coming up once or twice tomorrow. It all depends, okay? Because I still have to do the singles reading and the couples reading, but I will be squeezing time to come in. For those of you who are my current subscribers, thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. If you're interested in joining the memberships, take a look. I packaged them in a way that was affordable and that you're getting the most of what you love. So if you are interested in that, please take a look at the join button. Take a look at those memberships. And yes, you can still be part of the mini 5-minute mini readings, even if you are a member. Okay, so it doesn't exclude you from getting, it does not exclude you from getting free mini 5-minute readings. Okay, so you are definitely, I think it's a win-win situation there. Tier number 1 is the Oracle of Thanks. You don't get a reading for that, but if I'm like, for example, Angie Garcia, she came in and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll squeeze you in. I'll put you in on the list today, you know? So you don't get any readings, but if you're here and, I might add you to if I have room, I'll say, okay, fine, let me squeeze you in for that free mini reading. So you don't have to wait, right? For the free 5-minute mini readings. But yeah, there you go. Got all the information, and there's more in the join button. That being said, let's introduce here Portia Hall. Thank you so much, Portia. Irene just dropped three roses. Thank you so much, Irene, for your validation confirmation. I always like to see that this makes sense to you because, as I always say, I'm only the messenger. So it doesn't make sense to me, but it may make sense to you. Now, Portia will be getting an extended reading. So thank you again, where she'll have not only more time, but she'll also end up getting more clarity. That being said, whoever is after Portia, which is Briss, you might need to wait a little longer here. And hold on, we have Briss, and then we have after Briss, we have Tiger Dragon. Okay, Tiger Dragon. All right, so those are the 2 that are right after. You're very welcome, Irene. Thank you so much. Okay, Portia, you are up next. Welcome, Portia. Thank you so much for your super. All right, Portia, let's take a look here. Give me a thumbs up, Portia. Let me know that you're here because I'm going to start your reading. All right. All right. Beautiful. Thank you. All right, Portia, let's see what may be potentially unfolding. Just as a reminder that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. They just happen to resonate with everyone. Just happens to resonate. Even though it's for entertainment purposes only, it resonates with every single reading that I give to all of you. Look at that. Look what you have here, Portia. You have the South Node. Okay. I don't know if you know anything about your astrological natal chart, but the South Node is about things that you may have mastered already in other lifetimes, and in, maybe in the past or in your past life if you believe in reincarnation. Okay. But it says don't let your past hold you back. Now this past could be a past life, right? Residual energies from past life, or this could be within 2025, or it could be in your past or recent past in this lifetime. So let go of your past, or don't let your past hold you back, is telling you here exactly that, not to allow your whatever situation, circumstances, events, breakup, separations, divorce, losses, you know, disagreements, arguments, letting people go, uh, connections go, or environments go. Don't let those things, people, and environments, don't let the residual energy from those experiences in your past hold you down. Or, there could be, don't let your ex mess with your next, right? It's that energy. I'm not saying that this has to be, or that it is having to do with your love life, but it's that type of mentality. Don't let anything that someone may have done, said, or an environment or a situation to get you out of your element here. Okay. Because here with the South Node, where your focus needs to be is on your North Node. Because when you focus too much on your South Node, you're focusing too much in past events, memory, and residual energy. So what is unfolding for you is for you to shift that direction from your South Node and to really reframe looking at your North Node. Now, if you do know about your astrological natal chart, or if you want to learn more about your astrological natal chart and you know the exact birth date. Now, for your North Node, I believe that you do need to know your exact date of birth, because when you do your astrological chart, it tells you. Now, I'm not an astrologist. As you guys know, I always say I'm like astrology 101, maybe 102, but that's it for me. But I know myself, my North Node and my South Node. So that could be here some type of an indicator for you, that if you are interested in knowing that, you can take a look at the Cafe Astrology link. If it's not here in this description box, it definitely is in the December readings. So you could take a look at that. It's a free app. It's a free, not app, it's a free link and free resource. Last time I checked, it was free. So take a look at that so that you can learn what your North Node is. Okay. When you know what your North Node is, that is the destiny. That is the place that you're pointing towards. Okay. In this lifetime, that is what you need to achieve. That's like your destiny, your life purpose, your soul purpose. Okay. It gets you out of your comfort zone. So it's a little bit uncomfortable because you're mastering that in this lifetime, but it does give you a very different view of you feeling very comfortable in what is unfolding here potentially for you. Okay. Now let's take a look here at what's coming through for you. All right, Portia. So yeah, take a look at the Cafe Astrology link, Cafe Astrology, and that may, especially if you know your exact date of birth, it will give you also your North Node and South Node. All right, let's see what's coming through. Okay, that did a little peekaboo, but I didn't see. Oh, now, there we go. Now that one really flipped over. So we have letters. We have the letter, we have communication. There could be someone that may have been trying to communicate with you from the past. Okay. Or there could be past conversation, messages, emails, documents, something that you could still be kind of working on in the near future. It may be very much connected to the past. Now, this could be documents, emails, communication, contracts, exposing a conversation revealing something. Something is revealed to you in a conversation. There could be something here potentially unfolding for you in regards to how you communicate or place a strong boundary. Okay, no worries, Portia. You could always email me at lexatarot@gmail.com, and I could give you more information about that. But then remind me that it's about your North Node, because if not, I'll forget. All right, let's see what else is coming through. Okay, clouds. Something may be a little bit cloudy. Something may have been here. Maybe there's something on your mind, something that is distracting you, something that you're not sure about or you're uncertain about. It may be very much connected to your past. So something here maybe is in the back of your mind. Maybe you've discussed it. Maybe you've talked about it. Maybe it is something very much connected to documents, contracts, negotiations, conversations. Maybe someone is like not being very clear, or there's some sense of confusion in something that is very much connected to documents, conversations, emails. Okay. Whatever this confusion is with the clouds, I do feel that there may be something here that you may find like you're being indecisive about. There could be here misunderstandings. It could be connected to someone here very much connected in the past or recent past. Now, does it mean that this is happening right now? No, it could be later on. Okay, it could be in December, it could be in January. But there's some energy here unfolding in regards to something that may cause or create some sense of dilemma, problem, issue, misunderstanding. It could be through communication. Someone misunderstands or misreads something. They may misread a situation. There could be here a little bit of someone. I feel there's this energy here of someone either being hot or cold, or someone saying something but then not following through. That's also another energy that I'm getting here. So just be aware of either a person or a situation. If something leaves you in a state of confusion, there's this sense here of like trying to figure something out, but trying to figure something out in a very peaceful and diplomatic sort of way, because you do have here the lilies. Okay, so the lilies is about peace, it's about maturity, it's about the wisdom. Okay, so you have enough experience and wisdom to know how to deal with the situation, especially if we're talking about either a person or a lesson that you already had gone through before, and you're going through it potentially again in December or in your near future. So it's talking about you having the sense of maturity. Okay, you being very well, kind of like being diplomatic about it. There's a sincerity here also. Okay, there's just like the sincere, it could be a sincere conversation that you may have to try to diffuse a problem, a dilemma, or try to bring clarity to some type of confusion, whether it be you or someone else. Okay, let's see what else is coming through for you. Let me just move it this way. There we go. Okay. Okay, look at that. That just flipped over here. It says denial or haughty. Listen, this could be a person that you know. If it's not a person, it could be a situation that's been kind of difficult or challenging. Maybe it's a challenge that already happened already in 2025 and you're still resolving in the month of December or in the first few months of 2026. Okay, the brand new calendar year. But denial and haughty says reminder behavior, avoiding the heart, face the reality. There may be someone putting up a front or a tough exterior. Maybe someone, like I said, I was feeling like someone being a little bit hot and cold over something. This someone could be you, but I feel it's more someone that maybe potentially uh, you may be either dealing with, maybe someone that you've known for quite some time, or a situation here that maybe you've been avoiding on making a decision. And it's like you're going to come to some type of awareness, especially here with the lily. This is also reminding you of any behaviors or any attachments that you've been holding for quite some time. This could be your shadow self. Like, sometimes like habits that we have for a very long time, the flaws that we carry as being humans, right? That we're just accustomed to being this way or doing something in a certain way. So this may be also talking about you breaking that pattern or becoming more aware of how to handle that. Okay, because it could be like a habit, an old pattern. Let's see what else is coming through for you. Give me more clarity on the cards and the lily. What may be potentially unfolding? Yeah, letting go of your self-sabotaging thoughts or limited beliefs. There may be, and that may be a habit. That may be part of, the way that, sometimes you get caught up in your head. Sometimes you don't feel like you're doing the best or you're doing enough. Sometimes you feel here like, you get frustrated or you may be afraid of something, okay, or someone or an outcome. Okay, maybe you're afraid to make certain decisions because it might end something that you have been in a very long time or have, a very deep-seated emotional tie to. But not enough is saying here, it's time for you to let this energy go, which is the reason why, okay, and again, I'm going to go back to here. That's why this is saying, don't let your past self-sabotaging thoughts, past limited beliefs, past attachments, past lack of moderation, vices, obsessions, ego, shadow self, feeling powerless over something because you just get caught up in your head and then you get confused, and then the confusion leads to uncertainty, and the uncertainty leads to you not making a decision on something. You see how everything, just like one thing does a domino effect, a domino effect, a domino effect. That's the energy that I'm getting here. Okay, so it's time for you to snap out of that habit because it may be preventing you from living and experiencing the north node of your life purpose, or your life, your destiny here in this lifetime, where you're meant to flourish and excel in this lifetime. Okay, so this is coming through for you. Let's see what else is coming through. And it's saying here there's a sense of maturity that needs to happen here. If it isn't, or there needs to be the sense of you leaning into your wisdom, okay, not feel so emotionally or mentally jumbled up about what this may be, because it's time for you to start maximizing your full potential in this lifetime. Okay, and that is your life purpose or your soul purpose. And this habit, energy, or attachments that you may have are holding you back. Okay, something flipped over, and we have here bouquet. All right, so we have bouquet. Bouquet says compliments. Now, I want to stop there. There's more here, but I want to take this step by step. Number one, bouquet is about compliments, right? This is telling me it is time for you to start speaking nice to yourself. Instead of thinking about the worst case scenario, think about the best case scenario. Okay, this is about not being so hard on yourself, to understand that the grace, give yourself the grace and the opportunity here to outgrow certain things. Okay, you may be a little bit too tough on yourself because you may feel, oh, I made these mistakes in the past. Okay, you made them, that's fine. Now you know better. Now, because you know better, you do better, because there's a sense of wisdom and experience that was needed. We don't know something until we go through it. And we don't know if it's right or wrong or how it's going to turn out until we give our full energy towards it. Sometimes we struck gold and it's like wonderful, it worked out, and sometimes it doesn't. And when it doesn't, it's okay. It's like, okay, now I know, lesson learned. And so that is what this is talking about. You talking very nicely and highly to yourself so you can shift that mindset into, being your best cheerleader. Okay? You have your own internal private cheerleader in your mind. Rah, 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 give yourself that pep talk. Daily affirmations are super important. I'm going to give you a link in a moment about that. Okay. So there you go. So that is number one. Number two, when people compliment you, don't say something negative after, or don't say, oh no, I just accept it. Accept it. Say thank you. Okay, there could be a little bit of self-worth issues here that we need to work through, right? So this is talking about something. When someone compliments you, thank you. It's okay. It's okay. Say thank you. You don't have to make, you don't have to make someone feel like, oh no, no, it's not. No, no. Wow. Like yesterday, someone complimented my skin. They were like, wow. And if you guys see me on the on Instagram, you'll see they're like, wow, you have such beautiful skin. You know what I said? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's the universe giving me my accolades. So I'm accepting it. There's nothing wrong in that. You're not boasting yourself. Someone is giving you a compliment. So accept it. Say thank you. That has a lot to do with this not enough, feeling not enough, self-worth issues. So you got to change that around. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Or my humble thanks. I humbly appreciate that. Whatever. But accept it and say thank you. Keep it moving. That's the universe giving you accolades. Okay, you have July. Okay, July being Cancer season as well as Leo season. There may be something connected here to Cancer or Leo energy in the near future, meaning 2026. This could also be here a person, maybe a person who's a Cancer or a person who's a Leo. I don't know. There could be important seasons that may be coming up for you in 2026. Cancer season, Leo season. Okay, so just keep an eye out for that, because remember, this is what may be potentially unfolding for you. So there could be here a lot of accolades coming in your direction. Maybe people giving you compliments, maybe because you've earned something here in the near future. Okay, so there could be something coming up that you're being congratulated on as well. All right, let's take a look here. What else is coming through for you? And you have here the sun. I mean, da 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 da. Talk about Leo season. And guess what? The sun appears. Listen carefully. This is what may be potentially unfolding. This unfolding may be later on in 2026, whether it may potentially be during Cancer season or during Leo season. So those two seasons may be of importance here, okay? The sun is saying, the sun is the vital source. The sun rules Leo. So this is telling you here, in the potential near future, there may be here a shift where either there may be a financial shift, there may be a shift in your work responsibilities. You may get a promotion, you make more money. Maybe you're leaving one place to move to another place. That could also be the case here. But you have bouquet compliments from people or an admirer, and you have July, and July is the start of Leo season. So Cancer, Leo, okay? So the sun says here, I am optimistic and I appreciate all that I have. Okay, you appreciate the compliments, appreciate the doors that may be potentially opening up for you. maybe during the summer. Okay, so summer starts mid-June with the summer equinox, right? And we have June, July, August till September, where then it shifts into fall season, right? So there you go. Remaining optimistic is super important. Like I said, daily affirmations to change or shift your mindset. Okay. So there's a shift that's coming, and there's a shift here being supported by the universe. The universe is saying it's time to flip the switch here so that you can get your accolades, okay? So that you can live your most life purpose, or, divine destiny here in this lifetime. Let's take a look at your advice. Unexpected shift. I'm letting you know now, Taurus season may also be something very much connected here. You might start seeing something during Taurus season, April, May. Very interesting, because I'm getting April, May, June, July, August, mid-September. So pay attention to that time frame. 5-5. Something here may be challenging or may be changing. It says here, a sudden change, like literally what I said before, a sudden change is coming, encouraging you to follow your true passion. I told you. What did I say? Let go of the South Node. Let go of the things that are holding you back. Don't let the past hold you back. Why? So that you can shift into looking so much into the past and shift into your North Node, your destiny in this lifetime. Okay? Bingo. There you go. Divine guidance, transformation, love, serendipity, intuition, adaptability, new opportunities. A sudden change is coming, encouraging you to follow your true passion, your North Node. While it may disrupt your current path, it will lead you to where you belong, whether that's a loving relationship, your dream career, or a new location. Okay, you may relocate. Open, could be in any area. It's also travel, I'm getting here too. Embrace the unexpected. Trust your instincts. In order to trust your instincts, you need to let go of those self-sabotaging thoughts or limited beliefs, and welcome the opportunities that arise. Okay, the sun is here, so there is the optimal happiness and joy. The sun is also about success, so you shifting this energy around may be very successful. You may have some sense of personal growth, because I do feel that this is more like a personal growth type of reading for you. But there's a sense here of you like feeling recharged, renewed, happy, successful, really feeling comfortable in your own skin, especially with that sun card in tarot, which is happiness and success at its full potential, especially here during, like I said, between April and September. There may be something beautiful coming in, something here of you awakening and getting out of your head and allowing yourself to live your soul and soul purpose, or your destiny here. Okay, so there you go. Thank you again, Portia, for your super. I greatly appreciate it. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget, I am on social media. I am on Instagram. So if you want to follow me there, Intuitive Friends, please do so. Follow me on Instagram. You can find my Instagram link underneath my banner, and there you will see my Instagram. So follow me there. Okay, I share a lot of stuff there with you guys, so hope to see you there. That being said, welcome, Briss, you are up next. But before I jump into Briss's reading, I do want to mention here Intuitive. Oh, by the way, Portia, don't go anywhere. Hold on a second. Portia, don't go. Wait. Portia, don't go. Okay, now, whoever wants to use this, feel free to use it. Okay, but I did a nighttime affirmation, which will help with the self-limiting beliefs or self-worth issues. It helps you realign yourself at the end of each day, and it allows you to go to sleep with a very, in a different energy, so that you can start shifting your mindset. As you know, when you go to sleep, that's when everything repairs. Okay, you're repairing your cells, your body. Okay, everything is in the mode of repairing itself while you sleep. So why not also allow yourself to go to sleep with a very positive um affirmation at the end of your day. Okay. Now, I also have my Reiki uh, long distance healing, and that, of course, will be connected to that. So there you go. That's my nighttime affirmation. I kept it quick and simple, but if it's your first time, listen to the whole thing. But if you've already heard it before, I do have a stamp that takes you straight into the nighttime affirmation. Okay. Use that every night. Allow yourself to kind of just, you know, shift your perspective from the moment you go to sleep at night. All right. That being said, thank you so much. Up next, we have Briss. But before I jump into Briss's reading, for those of you who are new to my channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. Okay? Intuitive friends, don't forget to give me a thumbs up, especially if you've already gotten a reading. Don't forget, give a thumbs up. I have about 16 people here. I should see at least 16 thumbs up there. All right, intuitive friends, let's give it a lot of, uh, you know, cheering energy there. Okay. All right, intuitive friends, for those of you who are interested in joining my membership tiers, feel free to take a look at that. Those are for members and members only. Tier number 1 is only focusing on, giving back to the channel, saying thank you. And I definitely appreciate the Oracle of Thanks members. Okay. And one of them is here today, Angie Garcia. So welcome, Angie. Thank you so much for being part of this live. And thank you so much for being part of the Oracle of Thanks. Now, the Oracle of Thanks does not include a reading, okay? But if I'm here and you're here, I can definitely Actually, this is over here. What am I doing? This is over here. I can definitely squeeze you in because, of course, you're part of the Oracle of Thanks. So I'll squeeze you in when I'm doing a reading at that moment in time. So that being said, just want to remind you. Okay. Now, tier number 2 and tier number 3, yes, those get monthly readings. Tier number 2 gets a once a month reading, and tier number 3 gets 2 monthly readings. Okay. One is a you ask and I answer, and the other one is the tier 2, which is the dearly departed reading or a topic monthly reading. Okay. So read all of that. And the number one question that I get is, can I still be part of your free mini tarot series? Yes, you can. You can still get a free mini reading. Remember, those memberships are just once a month, but this I do quite often. Okay, so you could also still get your free mini readings. Okay. All right. So Portia, thank you again for your super. Up next we have Briss. After Briss, we have Tiger, Dragon, JK, and User PC. Okay, for those of you who came a little later, please know that the list is closed, but I will be opening the list up back tomorrow if you didn't have an opportunity to join today. Now, right now I'm going to do Briss's reading, but after Briss, we have Tiger Dragon. Tiger Dragon. Very interesting, unique name there. I like that. Tiger Dragon. Sounds very fierce. And we also have User. Okay, User PC. All right. User PC. Okay. Now, after user PC, we have Shatira, Merirod, DBDB, Ascending Universal Butterfly, which, by the way, let's give Ascending Universal Butterfly thanks for giving me a hand here on the chat. Greatly appreciated. Beverly 608. Then we have Monica, and of course, Angie Garcia, who is part of the Oracle of Thanks membership. All right. Hello, Briss. Welcome, Briss. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're doing very well. Hope that you've had a great time off, that you are enjoying yourself. Listen, intuitive friends, I might open the list again. Okay, so don't go too far because I'll see how I'm feeling when I'm done with Angie Garcia. But who knows? Maybe I'll open it again. Maybe I won't close the session. So if you are here, let's see. I'll let you know towards the end. If I reopen it, I'll say I'm open. It's open again, okay? So then you could come back. It all depends. Let's see. All right, Briss, welcome. Let's see, Briss, what's coming through for you, okay? What may be potentially unfolding here for you? Potential unfolding. And of course, Briss, just a reminder that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. Okay, wow. What? Guess what? It said it's time for action. You're getting already a preview of next calendar year, by the way. You're getting a preview already. Pay attention. This unfolding here, Briss, may happen now in December, but it may very well happen, or you may start seeing some type of unfolding during Aries season. Now, Aries is truly the start of the new year when we're talking about astrology. So astrology, the year begins with astrology with Aries because Aries is the first sign of the zodiac. It's also spring. So it makes sense that that would be the new year. However, calendar-wise, that's not the case. We always start with January 1st. Somehow that never makes sense to me because we're starting the new year at a time where is winter, where nothing is growing and everything is sleeping, right? Or there's like this hibernation type of energy. That doesn't make sense, but that's man-made, okay? Astrologically speaking, the new year does start with Aries. That is the first astrological zodiac sign. So it says it's time for action. What may be unfolding? You may be feeling a lot more inspired. You may feel the passion, the spark, the desire, motivation, ambition. I'm getting a lot of fire energy here for you. Of course, Aries is a fire sign. And this card here is very, very positive. It is a very, very positive card in this deck because it's talk about the renewal of something. It's about the, not just thinking about something, not just talking about something, but being very proactive on what you want to see either change, what you want to start, what you are continuing on, what you want to embrace. It's the passion, it's the drive, it's the motivation, it's that creativity that may be opening up. Okay, so it's all of that fire energy that you may be encompassing here. It may be unfolding for you. It may be, having a different haircut or dyeing your hair or changing your wardrobe. It's something that is like not just something. I don't want to make it seem like it's super radical, but it's definitely you getting out of your comfort zone in some way. Okay, so that's how this is coming across. All right. Let's take a look. And I wouldn't be surprised if you end up getting some wands energy there because there's a lot of fire coming through. Now, allow yourself to let go of the stubbornness or the resistance here. Okay. Perseverance is going to be important, but don't misconstrue perseverance with being stubborn. Okay. So, yes, persevere, be determined, move in the direction that you feel that you're being guided and that you feel truly passionate about, but also allow yourself to not be too stubborn or stuck in a specific, kind of like, I want it this way. Okay. Because it may not be that way. It may be in a way that's more beneficial for you, but you just need to pay attention. Remember, fire could be very positive, but also fire could be detrimental if you don't know how to control the fire. If you don't know how to maintain a bonfire, it could lose control. It could burn everything down, right? So fire is a very positive energy, but also fire is an energy that needs to, you need to know how to handle it. Okay, learn to how to maneuver it. The Hanged Man card is here for you, as well as the Fool card. I'm telling you, there's a new beginning coming in some way, shape, or form. The Hanged Man, if you've been feeling kind of stuck in something lately, the Hanged Man is here to say to you, this hard pause or this sense of feeling in limbo or feeling like, I don't know what to do, I just don't feel like something is moving, could be shifting in another direction. The shift is going to come from you. It's not going to be from the outside. It's going to come from you, your own perspective. You may see something from a whole different standpoint. You may have a change of heart or change of mind in something, but the change of heart and change of mind is because you're moving in a direction where you are building your confidence. You're going to feel this inner strength. You're going to make bold moves. You're going to be charismatic. You're just going to be that go-getter. It's that energy of like, listen, I am on fire and I am pushing forward. Okay. So that's that Hanged Man energy that's coming through. It says, I can see the situation in another way, especially if you've been procrastinating on ending something, cutting the cords in regards to an environment, a person, or an area of your life. The Hanged Man is here to say you're going to see something in a different perspective, and it may make you, it may influence your ability to make up your mind on what you want to do. Okay. So if it's something that's been kind of draining you, like you're at a point where like, I am so tired of blank, 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 whatever that blank may be, that I'm just going to literally just going to do something drastically different. And that drastic difference may be the Fool card in tarot. You may be shifting your energy in a whole new, in a new horizon. This may be a physical move, a trip. You may travel. The new move may be in love. The new move may be in career. The new move may be a spiritual journey. This is ruled by Uranus, okay? And Uranus is the destroyer of the old. So you're saying bye-bye to the old, and you're going to open your door into a new beginning, okay? You may do that spontaneously, or you may do that after you're like, you know what? I've been stuck in this situation, circumstance, event for long enough that I need to literally let this go and move in a new direction. You do see here all this rainbow, all these stones. Aligning your chakras are going to be super important, because aligning your chakras here, you're going to feel more deeply rooted. It's going to allow you to feel more the sense of security and a sense of stability that you need in order for you to make a leap of faith into something, into a new direction. Okay. There's a new direction, a new place. It could be, again, leaving one location for another location. That location could be in love. It could be in career. It could be in many different areas. Okay. So the Fool card is here to say, congratulations. There's this energy here for the taking. The opportunity is there, but it's up to you to take the action. So the opportunity is there. It's up to you if you want to move in that direction, or you can stay stuck in the Hangman energy, right? So again, free will is a thing. But I do feel that you may be reshaping your future here in a way that you weren't really expecting. You may, there could be something here happening between now, November, to the start of Aries season, which is March through April. Okay, so between now and April, I feel there's going to be a big shift here. Okay? You're going to be like, no, it is my turn, my life, my energy, my whatever. And you're going to go. Look at that. Great blessings. Is this move going to be good for you? I feel it is. Okay? You have 666. Okay? Now, 6 times 4 is equal to 24. 24, 2 plus 4 still equals to 6. So there may be some. Wait, hold on a second. Woo! Hold on a second. Ding, 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 ding. We're in November because it's still November 30th, right? December, January, February, March, April, May. 6 months, 6 weeks. Okay. That could also be important here, which is interesting because May. Oh, I want to say April. Isn't April? Yeah. After Aries comes Taurus season. So, hello, March, April, May. It may even include May because I'm getting the number 6 here. So from now, November 30th, all the way through May, there may be some great shifts coming. Last but not least, it says, nurture yourself by honoring your needs, your desires, and your boundaries. Let go of what weighs you down. I'll say it again. Let go of what weighs you down and make space for meaningful experiences. Hangsman energy. I told you, we're going to get tired of something. You're going to let something go. You're going to cut cords here. It says, expand your spirit across all areas of your life. Just like all the chakras here that are pointing in that direction also. It says, embrace big love, opportunities, or job, okay, that are about to enter your journey. I told you, new shift, new journey, potential energy here. Maybe this beautiful unfolding here for you. So there you go. Great blessing. Briss, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe. Drop a rose in the comment section and here in the chat. And that lets me know that these messages have resonated for you. If they don't resonate now, they may resonate in the near future. Okay. But pay attention to those time frames because those were very, very important. Also, take a look at the link that I gave on the affirmations. Use that to help align and realign yourself, your mind, and your energy before you go to sleep. Very, very useful and very positive. That being said, up next, we have Tiger Dragon JK. Tiger Dragon JK, you are up next. Okay. But before I jump into Tiger Dragon JK's reading, I do want to say hello and welcome to those of you who are new to my channel. Those of you who are just tuning in for the very first time, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. All my information is down below, as well as in the chat. For those of you who are my current subscribers, welcome. Thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. I greatly appreciate it. If you weren't able to make this list today, no worries. Tomorrow is a brand new day, and I will be here tomorrow as well. Remember, intuitive friends, I do have memberships open as well here on my channel. It's been there since I want to say like 4 or 5 months already, but I haven't really mentioned it as much. But for those of you who are interested, it is there for you. So please feel free to take a look at that. It does give you perks. So tier number 1 does not give you does not give you a reading, but if I am doing my free mini readings and I do see that you are part of the Oracle of Thanks, I will squeeze you in, especially if I have a long list. So I'll try to always squeeze in my Oracle of Thanks people when I'm able to. Okay. That I can assure you. Tier number 2, you get 1 monthly reading, up to you, whether it's the Dearly Departed reading, it's a 10-minute reading, or you can choose the topic reading of the month. The members are the ones that choose the topic. And so then I give the reading. And of course, the members will always get the dates and the times that I will come on to do those member only readings. That's for tier number 2. So you get one reading once a month, 10 minutes, and you pick whether it's a dearly departed or whatever you voted for. Tier number 3, you get the best of both worlds. You get, for tier number 3, you get the you ask and I answer, and that's a 15-minute reading. Okay, 15-minute reading that you get once a month. You ask and I answer, plus you get 20% off if you choose to do a personal reading with me. Okay, and you also get a once a month monthly reading for tier number 2. So you get 2 readings, one ask and I answer, and the tier number 2, which is either the dearly departed or the topic reading. So you get 2 monthly messages specifically for you with that tier number 3. Okay, tier number 2 only has one 10-minute monthly reading. So there you go. I think I did a very fair package there for you guys. If you're interested, feel free to take a look at that. That being said, Tiger Dragon JK, thank you so much for your super. Thank you so much for your super. And I will be adding more messages and clarity to your reading. After Tiger Dragon JK, we have User PC, and Shatira, you are up after User PC. All right, and let's jump into the reading here for Tiger Dragon JK. It sounds like there's a lot of power behind that name, behind that username. All right, let's see what's coming through for you, Tiger Dragon JK. And let's see what's coming through. And you have here for you, fiery climax approaches. Wow, I got a lot of Aries energy coming in. Fiery climax approaches. Okay, there could be something here during Aries season that may be opening up for you. April, right? April is Aries season. April, May. I don't know why I said March before, but whatever. I don't know. Oh, but because like March is the spring season. And that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So guess what here, Tiger Dragon JK? You have fiery climax approaches. There may be this wonderful blast of energy coming in your direction. You feeling very fiery, but this fire comes across as there may be something here of a little bit tug of war, maybe something that you've been wrestling with in your mind, in your heart, or that you feel kind of like on the fence about. This fiery climax approaches, I feel here for you, is that you're finally going to put a stop on this tug of war energy that either may potentially be coming up in the near future or that you may be experiencing right now at this moment in time. Now, between now and April, obviously there's a lot of time there. So there is the sense here that there could be that type of energy here. What's going on? Ooh. Oh, okay, there we go. So that's coming through here. Okay, so this could start in March and could continue, right, to the like the ending of Aries season. Okay, it could even kind of hint or tip into Taurus season too, because that's the next sign after Aries. But yeah, so I feel that there is a shift that may be coming in that direction. If you are kind of on the fence in regards to a decision, okay, if you are on the fence in regards to a decision or in regards to something that you've been kind of like on the fence about, I feel by the time March and April approaches, you're going to like know, you're going to feel like you know exactly what you want to do or how you want to manage something. Okay, there's a sense of like more self-confidence that's coming through in regards to this. Okay, let's get more information here in regards to a fiery climax approaches. So whatever it is that you feel or may potentially feel in the near future, what may be potentially unfolding, this kind of tug of war, that's going to ease up because you're going to put your foot down and you're going to figure out what you're going to do or say. Fox. Okay, there you go. We have Fox. Fox is cleverness. Okay, now Fox has different symbolisms here. All right, Fox is about the cleverness. Remember that I said that you may feel like you are dealing with some type of tug of war here. Okay, that tug of war. Okay, Ace, relax. Okay, relax. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. What is it, Ace? Where's your bone? Where's your bone? Where's your bone? Bone? Where's your bone? Here you go. There you go. Okay. Ace, relax. Okay. All right. So, Tiger Dragon JK, Fox, cleverness. Okay. I just read what you wrote. You said Ace was triggered by the tug of war, tug, TUG. Yeah, he must have heard that and was like, "Oh, can we play?" No, it's funny. He does have a toy that is like literally tug of war. Like he holds one end and I hold the other end and we're like tugging. So that's funny. But the fox is the cleverness. And I feel that whatever this is about Tiger, the Tiger Dragon, whatever this tug of war may be about, whatever this thing that you're feeling like you're maybe being pulled in two directions here, there's this energy that's coming through that you're going to be very clever on how you're going to figure this out. Okay. Yeah. All right. You're going to be very clever on how you're going to figure out this situation, this circumstance, this event. You may learn more information. You're going to either investigate, read, find out, learn more, get more knowledge about whatever this may be. And there may be here, could also be conversations, documents, books that you're going to read. Could also be conversations, emails, whatever this is about. Okay, just be very careful, especially if you're dealing with someone else or if this is something very much connected to career or employment. It could be in any area also, so it doesn't have to be career and employment, but there could be someone here or the situation is tricky or someone may be a little bit tricky here. Okay, so you got to really understand, especially between now and April, if we're talking about you signing something, documents, okay, negotiations, okay, anything that has to do with court cases, documents, contracts, negotiations, signing something, leasing something, especially if the lease is up. Read the fine print. Make sure that you understand everything that you are reading or that you are already kind of like said that this is what you're going to do. Now, if this is a project that is talking about maybe you writing a book, publishing some type of work, whatever it is, I would advise you to ensure that you copyright your idea. Listen carefully. Copyright or trademark whatever this is, because there may be someone here that may take your work, idea, words, whatever, and I don't know. There's something tricky here. There may be some hidden intentions there. Okay, so that is also that here. All right. Now, this could be right now at this moment in time, or this could be something that's unfolding. You may know what this is. I don't know. But I know that it's coming across here as you needing to understand very well the ins and outs of whatever this tricky situation is, or this person that could be either deceptive, tricky, or may have hidden intentions. So someone here may promise something and may not deliver. But as soon, but if you have it in writing, or you have a text or an email, then that person will be bounded by that oral agreement. So just keep an eye out for that. All right, let's see what else is coming through here for you. Let's see what else is coming through for you. Oh, that means I have to shuffle more. Hold on one second. No, ace. Hold on, let me give him his, like, literally, I'm gonna have to give him his tug of war situation right here. That is so funny. Here you go. Okay. All righty, let's go here. Let's see, let's get more clarity here for you, Tiger. Tiger Dragon, what may be potentially unfolding here for you? You have here, look at that, argument or opinion. It says here, staying vigilant. What did I say? I told you. This is the energy that was coming through. It says staying vigilant, psychological games, or emotional manipulation. Be aware there may be someone in your surrounding here who may be, again, this could be an argument. I told you this person seemed tricky or deceptive or had hidden intentions. And sure enough, look, okay? You also have clarity as you wish, okay? Be very clear. Clarity is super important here for you. Okay, super important. Okay, make your opinions based on facts, not emotions. Base it on facts, not emotions. Okay, so this is saying don't get into a heated argument and then you're going to start flying words and conversations. Remember that I just said there could be some conversations and exchange of words here. And this is saying do not battle the situation with just arguments or just words flying out of emotions, especially with the fact that it says a fiery climax approaches. This could be the fiery climax of a disagreement, an argument, two people not agreeing with something, having a heated exchange of words. And I say heated because Aries is a fire sign. Heated exchange of words, whether that already may have happened in the past or recent past, or whether there's an unfolding of this. It could be like a round two. Here in the background, you see lavender, and lavender is about peace. So your focus needs to be on peace. How can you keep the peace? Well, speak facts. That gets people out of their emotional mindset of arguing from emotion. And when you argue from emotion, or when you're trying to make a point out of emotion, you miss the facts. So this is saying, remember to keep it factual, analytical, logical. Okay. Very kind of air energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, that type of energy. Okay. Keep something very like to the point. By the book. Don't do any shortcuts either, because this is also talking about that trickiness. Marriage. This could be about a commitment. Now, it doesn't have to be about love, but it could be. Especially if you are in a connection, or you are in a partnership, or you are in a marriage, there could be a disagreement with your partner, or disagreement with the person that you are with or getting to know. Now, does it have to be in love? No. Marriage could be about commitment. For example, the way that we commit to our job, the way that we commit to our profession, the way that we commit to our children, our family. So marriage could be just that commitment, okay? You're committed to your passion, to your drive, to whatever, okay? So marriage could be talking about that. But it could also be talking about two people who were in an agreement at one point in time, who may be in a disagreement at some point in time here, that potential unfolding, especially with the fact that opinion and argument is here, especially with the fact that Fox is here, a tricky situation, a tricky person, a deception, or someone who has hidden intentions. And especially because we have here a fiery climax approaches, which the fiery climax could be a big disagreement. So keeping the peace and remaining present, because remember, like I said, truth emerges. Where is truth located? When we say we're speaking the truth, we're speaking about evidence. We're speaking about facts, not opinions, not what I think, not what I feel, but what I can prove. So someone could get upset because they don't like to hear the facts, but the facts are the facts. Numbers don't lie. You have here cobweb and another card coming out of the deck here for you. You have cobweb, you have younger woman, and you have funnel. Cobweb. This could be someone from the past, or an issue that has been spoken about time and time again, or an agreement from the past. It could be an inheritance. It could be legacy. It could be paperwork. It could be documents. It could be old paperwork, old things that were said before. Okay. So that's how cobweb comes in. This also says protected from, oh my gosh, this is so funny. This is just like what I mentioned. It says protected from negative forces beyond your control. Literally, I cannot make this up. There you are. You're going to be protected. Why? Because you're going to be thinking about, like I said, you're going to make sure that whatever is being said, discussed, or whatever you agree on is facts and pure facts, that is black and white. So if I don't understand something, I'm going to ask, what is this? If, whatever that is. You have younger woman here. Now, younger woman could be it could be many different aspects here. I'll break it down for you. Okay. Number one, younger could be talking about someone chronologically younger than you. Okay. This could also be someone who is not chronologically younger than you. It could be someone who is inexperienced in something. And so they're coming across as the page energy in tarot. Okay. So there we go. So that's what's coming through. As far as woman is concerned, it could be a person who is maybe of, a gender, person who, maybe that's the gender or what they identify themselves to be, right? A woman. That's number one. But this could also be talking about the yin energy. Okay. This could be someone who maybe, I don't know, maybe their sun sign is more yin energy than fire energy. Okay. So what do I mean by that? I mean, they could be a water sign or they could be an earth sign. Okay. Because that's the yin energy when we're talking about astrological signs. When we're talking about yang energy, we're talking about fire and air. Okay. Fire and air complement each other. That's yang energy. Earth and water complement each other. That's yin energy. So that could also be a hint here as well. Okay. Last but not least, in regards to this, of course, there's more to the reading, but you have here funnel. Again, with the same energy, a period of frustration, lessons to be learned. There could be here a person that you gave way too many chances before, or maybe a situation that you're like, okay, let me give it another chance. But it's like, it's not that it needs more chances. It's just the people or dynamics involved may want to disturb either your peace, or they may just want to ruffle feathers, or they just, again, this could be a misunderstanding or an argument. Okay, so funnel is that energy that's coming through. All right, let's see what else is coming through for you. Very interesting from the top of the reading all the way through. Very much so. This could also be a person who is a fire sign. They don't have to be, but they could. Aries is fire energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius as well. Okay, so it could be that. It doesn't have to, but it could. I mean, we are also in Sagittarius season as well. That could be, we just pretty much started in that energy. So this could be very well, very much connected to that. It could be also someone who is very, very stubborn. If it's a person, it's someone who's very, very stubborn. The Ram. Someone who's very stubborn. If they're very stubborn, it could also be a fixed sign. Fixed signs are as follows: Leo, Taurus, okay? Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius, okay? So if it's not that if it's not a stubborn person, it could be a fixed sign also. All right, we have here 4 swords. You're no longer allowing, or you're not going to allow anyone to disturb your peace. 4 swords is either one or two things. You're burnt out, you're over the sadness, the grief, and the loss. It's like, listen, I've just hurt too much from that argument, that disagreement, or that bumping of the heads. This is the potential energy, again, that may be unfolding. You're like, you know what? This is dead, done, and over with. I need to take a time out. I need to regain my mental peace, my emotional peace, or my whatever this is. But it's like you're not going to continue to engage in the crossfire of whatever this may be talking about. So the 4 swords is saying here, I am mentally recovering myself. I am taking either a physical vacation, a mental vacation, or an emotional vacation from whatever this situation, circumstance may be unfolding, or maybe it unfolded itself. And this is just talking about, hey, maybe there's a part 2 coming up, or maybe there's someone who just wants to still rattle your cage in some way, shape, or form. So the 4 swords here says, I take the time I need to rediscover, and that could be here in the near future, you rediscover your vitality. You rediscover here a way to continue to maintain your mental and emotional or energetic peace. Last but not least, let's take a look at what else is coming through for you. Tiger Dragon, I hope these messages have been insightful. Drop a rose in the comment section and here in the chat so that I know that these messages have resonated with you. Ooh, okay, something just flipped over. Wow, you have 5-5. You have change. That's exactly what we were talking about here too. Remember, Taurus season. Also, 5 months, 5 weeks. Change is also, and change and challenges are part of the number 5 as well. But it says you're about to level up. Although it may not feel easy at first, this challenge is preparing you for greater things that align with your highest good. So this may happen, or this may occur, or this may be the unfolding, but it's for your highest good. Okay? This is the why you've been seeking. Okay. Keep pushing forward again with that Aries energy. Fiery climax approaches. Okay. Tug of war here. There's something that's going to be resolved. It says keep pushing forward. There's a reward. Again, there's a reward waiting for you at the end of the journey. You may feel more committed to something else. You may feel more committed to your mental peace. You may be more committed to ensuring that whatever this is here, that you're letting it go and you're connecting more to, you're committing to making sure that you're more focused on whatever suits you, whatever brings you peace, whatever helps you here in some way, shape, or form. That being said, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to drop a rose in the comment section and here in the chat. And I thank you again for your time, loyalty, and your support. Please take a look at the affirmation link that I left earlier. That may also help you continue to remain peaceful, peaceful energy, peaceful heart, peaceful soul. And again, thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. And of course, thank you for your super. Up next, we have User PC. User PC, you are up next for your 5-minute mini reading. But first, I want to say, as I'm putting all these cards away back in their proper places, for those of you who are new to my channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. Take a look down below in my description box, as well as here in the chat list. All the information is there for you and all the links are there. Intuitive friends, if you are new to the channel, remain subscribed to the channel so that you too can take part in the readings here that I give, the free mini 5-minute readings for entertainment purposes only, so that you too can be part of the readings. Just make sure that you turn on your notification bell and all alerts, okay? That being said, intuitive friends, up next we have Tiger Dragon Jake. I'm sorry, we just finished with Tiger Dragon. Okay, so we finished with Tiger Dragon. Up next we have User PC. And after User PC, I'm going to write the 2 other people here that are coming up. Oh, I'm sorry. Next, we have here Shatira. We have Shatira coming up next. And then after Shatira, we have Mere Rod BDB. All right, intuitive friends, just remember that this is a 5-minute mini reading. If you want to extend your reading, you're more than welcome to either drop a super sticker or a super chat, and then I'll be more than happy to give you some extra reading time. That being said, up next we have User PC. After User PC, we have Shatira. After Shatira, we have Mirror Ra BDBD. After words, we have Ascending Universal Butterfly, followed by Beverly 608, followed by Monica, and followed by Angie Garcia. Okay. I feel like I will be stopping the reading after Angie Garcia, only because Ace is in his hyper stage right now. Well, he's eating now, but just saying. All right, User PC, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in and being part of the free mini 5-minute reading. Just a reminder here, User PC, that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And, oh, you have... that just popped out of the deck all by its own. So we're going to take a look at it. It says the end of a tough cycle approaches. All right. So User PC, guess what? Potential, hold on. Potential near future here. Sorry, I'll give you back those few seconds. Are you okay, Ace? You're good? All right, there you go. So user PC, the end of a tough cycle approaches. This could be talking about either a situation, circumstance, or event that you may be enduring right now at this moment in time, or maybe that you have dealt with in 2025. If it doesn't resonate now, it could be something potentially coming up in the near future, as these are potential unfoldings, right? What may potentially unfold for you. Now, whatever this may be, this potential unfolding here, this tough cycle is is ending. So this situation, circumstance, event is ending. Okay, so it could be something that you're dealing with now, and you are starting to see some type of improvement or progress. This could be in any area. It could be in health. It could be in career. It could be family, friends, loved ones. Example. Okay, but whatever this is, something is coming to an end, and it's now going to feel a little bit better. There's going to be some type of progress or improvement, either something that is felt, something that is seen, or something that is experienced. Okay. All right. User PC. Let's see what else is coming through for you. All right. Let's see what's coming through. Remember that Capricorn is ruled by Saturn, and Saturn is known as the toughest teacher, but also Saturn is also about responsibilities and discipline. So there may be something here that you've been either very responsible on making sure that you are doing so that something could get better, or if it's not now, it's something that later on, perhaps potentially here in the near future, that you may do, maybe continuing to work towards, and you will end up seeing some type of result, okay? Or some type of improvement or progress. Let's see what else is coming through. The more effort you put into something, the more patience, dedication, focus, tenacity, and consistency you put into something that is difficult, the more that you are going to master the art of practice. But also here, the more that you're going to be showing that you are very determined and you want to move past whatever the situation is. So it's not about looking at the glass half empty. It's about looking at the glass half full, even if it's not fully full. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. We have here the Seven of Cups with the Five of Pentacles. Exactly what I was talking about. There may have been either a loss in the past or recent past, or something that you valued very much, that there is this sense of either feeling as if you were placed out in the cold, either by a person, situation, circumstance, event, or environment, or a great sense of loss that was felt here in some way, shape, or form. Five of Pentacles is feeling like you've been left out in the cold, or that you feel here like someone didn't value you. Like you may have placed a lot of focus. You may be, putting a lot of effort, and someone didn't value you. They didn't value your work. They didn't value your time, but they may not have valued you as a person. Okay. So you feel like all the efforts that you made, or something that you did, or something that, or maybe this is your financial resource or your nest egg. Someone may have taken something away, resources away, home, money, employment, okay? Or something valuable, maybe like your peace of mind, okay? Just examples here. But whatever this is, there is this sense here of whatever struggle this may have been, you shifting the energy around. And this is saying, I am supported and I'm never alone. So whether it was that you felt that you weren't as supported as you wish you could have, there may have been other people here that may have been supporting you instead, like your friends, family, loved ones. This is also here coming across as options. You have the Seven of Cups energy. The Seven of Cups is options. It's choices. It's what you may be imagining in your mind as, you know what, it may be difficult now, but what are the resources or choices that I have? Even if they're not, even if it's coming across a little bit of like fantasy, or a little bit kind of like being caught in your thoughts or daydreaming, but it is an energy of options here for you. Okay, it says, I trust myself to see the truth. And there may be many different ways to be able to overcome this tough cycle, which again may be coming to an end. By the way, the 5 minutes are up, but I'm going to give you back the 5 minutes that I walked away from my chair. But, you know, again, it's like you really pouring back into something here. Okay, Five of Pentacles, you're being supported here. Okay. So you're really pushing yourself forward. There is a sense of patience, or there's a sense here of really, you know, like the patience of waiting for something to evolve and to see something better. But also here, I'm getting here, this unfolding here, especially with the Five of Pentacles. You may have felt like, you know, it's taking you a while to put everything back together, or it's taking a while, right? Because Pentacles energy is a long time, like it's a long wait. Like you've been having to wait a while to, you know, start putting your pentacles back together after this big loss, or after this big kind of like feeling left out in the cold. Again, it could be resources, people, maybe people who promised that they would take care of you and then they would support you or they would help you, and maybe that wasn't the case. But the Seven of Cups is telling me here that you are very much focused on turning something around here. Okay? Your choices. You're thinking about, well, what if I do this? What if I do that? What if I make this decision? What if I take that choice? What if I make this choice? So there's kind of like a thought process here. And you're going to pick, okay, how this is coming across is you're going to either choose or select the option that you feel really good about. Okay, so there's 7 cups, but there's one that's going to feel the very best. It's going to be vibrating at your frequency, or you're going to feel this gut level feeling like, I really feel that this is the best choice. The cup that is whatever, you know, it's like you picking something, you're selecting something. Last but not least, let's take a look at your next and final card. And by the way, up next, we have Shatira. So Shatira, if you are here, come on down. Look at that belief system. You have 1-1. Okay. I feel here that this tough cycle that approaches may be ending in 2026, or there's this sense of you feeling back into the swing of things by 2026. Okay. Because the 7 of Cups here is like you're going to make a decision, you're going to make a selection, and you're going to go by what feels right to you, what feels intuitively right, and what feels like in your heart, like this is what, you know, in a way feels good. Like you're like, okay, I really feel that this is the way to go. Belief system says here, you are blessed with unique talents and skills that set you apart. Embrace what makes you different. This is your path to success. Trust that your dreams are on the way to becoming reality. Stand tall in your individuality and go after what you truly desire. Remember that Capricorn energy is that strong work ethic. And I've been saying that since the top of the reading. Okay. So again, this is your, this is what I just read. And I hope that these messages resonate for you. Okay, user PC, thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe. Drop a rose in the comment section and here in the chat to let me know that these messages have resonated for you. User PC, thank you so much for coming through, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Up next, we have Shatira, but before I jump into Shatira's reading, I do want to say thank you, Intuitive friends, for your love, your loyalty, and your support. If you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed yet, consider subscribing. as I only do these free 5-minute mini readings for my YouTube subscribers and my YouTube subscribers only. So make sure that you are subscribed, that you've turned on your notification bell and all notification alerts. So when I come through and do a 5-minute mini reading, you are more than welcome to join. That being said, for those of you who are my current subscribers, welcome. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for your thumbs up. I want to thank each and every one of you for your love, your loyalty, and support. If you haven't been following me on Instagram, you should. I do post a lot there, so I hope to see you then. All right. Up next, we have Shatira. And Shatira, thank you so much for your super awesome. User PC wrote most absolutely strong. Let's see. Strong faith. Yes, you can. Your comeback is going to be amazing. Okay. So there you go. And don't forget, take a look at the affirmation link. I'll put it again for those of you who may have missed it. I'll put it here again. But remember, the affirmation, nighttime affirmation, great opportunity here for you to align yourselves with the frequency of positivity. Okay, something that you can say every night before you go to sleep. It's kind of like, your daily mantra. Okay. Hold on one second. Now I can't find it. Okay, here we go. All right, up next we have Shatira. Thank you, Shatira, for your super. Shatira's reading is going to be it's going to be longer because there's going to be more time, but also because there's going to be more information. So whomever is after Shatira, you're going to have to wait a little bit while longer, but no worries. We are going to do all the readings that are on the list right now at this moment in time, okay? All right, intuitive friends. I don't know why I'm lost in my own, what you call it right here. Okay, here we go. My live. All right, we're back. What's going on? Here we go. Okay, I'm like, I can't get back on my live. What's going on? Oh, I see why. Okay, I see why. All right, so this is my nighttime affirmation. If you haven't used it yet, feel free to take a look at it. It also has my long distance Reiki link to it. So feel free to do both. And there we go. I saw Tiny TPK was like, girl, you still pulling cards? Yes, girl, you know that I have a long list today. Haven't been on for a while. Okay, so I took a little time off. And I might open it up again. Okay, I might open it up again. Let's see. Let's all join forces and think Ace is going to be nice and calm. He just had his dinner right now, so he should be relaxing. He's sitting next to me here, boy. All right, let's jump into the reading here for Shatira. Shatira, thank you so much for your super. All right. Let's get down to the nitty gritty here. Let's see what may be potentially open and potentially unfolding for you here, Shatira. There's, I feel that there's a lot coming through already because I'm like, my guys are like a lot coming through. So, all right, let's see. All for the highest good. Just a reminder here, Shatira, that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. All right, look at that confidence. Wow. We have Leo energy here in the house. And guess what? It's not just Leo energy. It's about your confidence. It's about your solar plexus energy. I don't know if you've been working on your solar plexus, But if you haven't been, you should. And if you are, this is telling you thumbs up for you, because here it says confidence is the key to your success. Okay. It's about you. There may be a new cycle that you're entering in this unfolding. There may be a new cycle here where you feel like you're more empowered. Interesting, a lot of you are getting that type of energy today. It's like you're going to be you're feeling more empowered, you're feeling more creative. You feel like, yeah, I know what I have to offer. I know what I bring to the table, and I'm not going to allow X, Y, and Z, whatever that may be, to take me off my element or to pull me off my element. Okay, so this is coming across as you being very much in this upcoming energy or this unfolding here of you feeling very connected to your self-confidence, very connected to your strong sense of self, your inner strength. Leo energy here, I mean, it's shining bright. There may be some placements that you have in your astrological natal chart. Maybe you do have Leo somewhere. Maybe you do have Leo in other placements. But even if you don't, this is talking about the energy that you're embracing. You're on fire. So this may be you wanting to even show a new side of you. Maybe you're thinking about getting a haircut. Maybe you're thinking about changing your wardrobe. Maybe dyeing your hair. Maybe, I don't know, some type of, I'm getting like a glamour change. It could also be internal. It could be your confidence is so high that people start looking at you and say, wow, you're glowing. And maybe you haven't done anything externally. And it's like, listen, I'm on fire. Okay, let's get it done. That energy is how this is coming across. Now, what I'm also getting here is that you're also very much strongly connected to your intuition. Okay, intuition. And by the way, I'm getting, and I'm going to say it as I see it, clairvoyantly. This may be true in that area. It may be in another area. But I'm getting, in your career, listen to your intuition. Okay? There could be something here that factually it looks a certain way, but your intuition is like, something is telling me to check this twice. Whether this is a person, a situation, notes, information, it's coming across as like you double checking something, and not because maybe something may not look right. I don't know. But I'm getting here like you're double checking something because you feel intuitively. It could be something or someone or an environment. You're double checking something for a reason, but the reason is that you feel like you're getting a gut level feeling. So pay attention to your intuition, pay attention to that inner knowing, because you may be the person that can spot or help something or someone here because you're listening to your intuition. Okay? So just throwing that out there for you. Just keep that in the back of your mind, okay? Let's see what else is coming through for you. Confidence is your key to success. It's so funny, but I'm hearing, don't just check it twice, but check it thrice. And it's being said in that kind of old English. So maybe my guys are being funny today, but I'm getting that kind of like, don't just check it once, but check it 3 times. Okay, listen to your intuition. And it's, again, it could be in any area, but I'm going to tell you how it came in. This is work or career or profession based type of information. Okay, so let people be like, oh, why are you, don't worry about what other people are saying. Just pay attention, because your gut level is going to tell you something that logical, analytical facts may not show themselves, but because you were there or because you looked at something again, you may be helping someone here. And guess what? Hold on a second, because this is coming across that it may even put you at a spotlight. Like you may be even recognized here. It may, whatever, I don't know what this is about, but it's like because you looked at something, you double check something, you triple check something, you may be able to spot a mistake. You may spot that something isn't quite right. And because you spotted it, it's going to be like, wow, if it wasn't because of you doing X, Y, and Z, or spotting X, Y, and Z, or listening to your intuition, it would have gone either unnoticed, or there could have been some negative repercussions about it. So it's this sense of like, whatever this is going to be super important. And you may be kind of like, people may congratulate you, or people may say, wow, I heard about what you did the other day about blah, 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 or that you noticed blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So whatever that is, my guys have me like laser focus on this. All right, let's see what else is coming through. All right. Listen to your gut level intuition. Ooh, interesting. I'm getting a tingling here all over, but mostly on my left. This may be very much connected to a woman, I think, or I don't know. Left is yin energy, but let's see. All right, let's see what's coming through. All right, writer. Okay, good news. Stork. Look at that. Didn't I just say I felt female energy here? I don't know why. Okay, stork. We'll talk about that in a minute. And you have ship. All right, let's chat. There are different things that are coming through here. Number one, you could be hearing about someone getting pregnant, being pregnant. This could be you if you are wanting to become pregnant, okay? Or increase your family number, okay? It doesn't have to be through pregnancy, but it could be through adoption. It could be through IVF. It could be through blending of the family. But there could be here news of pregnancy, okay? There could also be here a news coming in your direction, the birth of someone, okay? The birth of a child, the birth of new ideas, the birth of some type of growth. It could be the growth. Something is changing for you, okay? It may be something that you thought was very far or very far away. It may be coming closer as, the energies unfold here for you. The writer could also be talking about a new beginning, either in a new connection, or if you are already in a connection, there could be, but listen carefully. This is for entertainment purposes only, but listen carefully. You may get an unexpected pregnancy here. So just keep an eye out for that. Okay? And what's funny is that I said at the top of the reading about this double checking here. It could be connected to a child, a baby, or someone who's pregnant, or a female. Doesn't have to, though. Doesn't have to. But it could. Okay? I don't know what this is about, but it just keeps going on and on with this energy. So keep an eye out. It could be a friend who's a Leo, or a friend who's an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. We are in Sagittarius season. So keep your eye out for that. Okay? Could be naturally unfolding here for you. Whatever it is good news. You see what I said? I said that there's something here that you may be doing. It's going to be like good news. It's going to be good. It's like whatever this is that you feel like, oh yeah, let me double check this or whatever. It's like it's for the good of something. There could be here a renewal, meaning, okay, renewing or feeling, I don't know, baby fever, you know, I don't know, but you could also get news from far away also. I keep hearing maternity ward. So I don't know if you work in a maternity ward or whatever, but I don't know. But we'll see what this is unfolding. All right, let's see what else is coming through. Oh. Stork is about the birth. It's also about change. So it could be you could hear news of someone changing. Also, with the ship, it could be that you are thinking about. You may be hearing good news about maybe an apartment or a home, especially if you want to move, whether you want to move professions, whether you want to move in roles, departments. You could be wanting to move from one place of residence to another place of residence. There could be that type of energy upcoming here for you also. Let's see what else is coming through. Look, what did I say? What did I say? Spotlight. I told you that Leo energy. There is something here about you being placed in the spotlight in some way, shape, or form, and it's connected to your job. It's connected to career. I don't know. I keep getting that, so I'm going to say it. It may be in other areas. It may also be maybe, you know, I don't know, but it's coming across as career. It's so crazy. But all right, we have spotlight. Self-actualization. Don't strive for perfectionism. Reject the imposter syndrome. What this is talking about is, remember the checking and the rechecking? I wasn't talking about you trying to be perfect in something. That's not what that energy was about. That energy was about that you being able to spot something is going to help in a situation, circumstance, or event having to do with a person or an environment, and that it's going to help someone in some way, shape, or form. Okay. And it's going to be you. You're going to listen to your intuition, whether it be at work, whether it be with your friends, family, loved ones, whether it's someone who's pregnant and you're like, you know, if I were you, I would go and check that with a doctor, or I would check that with your OBGYN. I don't know. It could come as an advice or whatever. But it's like you listening to your intuition, and that is going to help someone. This here is talking about making sure that you don't get caught up in your head about perfectionism, right? So that is something different than the first energy that I was telling you about, okay? Because this is talking about the reject the imposter syndrome. That sometimes you may feel like, oh, you know, maybe I'm not that great at this, or, you know, there are other people who do it better, or someone's like, wow, you're really good at this. And you're like, no, it's just that, you know, you're downplaying your skills and your talents. This could also be, don't reject your intuition, because it might not make sense at the beginning, but it will make sense at some point in time. And you may hear about how that made sense later. Like, you don't have to physically be there, but just your intuition is like, you might kind of leave the situation and then later find out, oh, by the way, da, 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 da. You know, it's so funny because you said da 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 da, and guess what happened yesterday? Or guess what happened last night? Or guess what happened with so and so? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting here. You have chance and probability. Now, if you are, or if you know someone, interesting, because I'm hearing a friend. If you have a friend or someone in your family who's having issues with like fertility, there may be some good news occurring. So something might actually take, because I'm getting something might take. So whether it's like IVF or whatever it is, something may actually come, there may be an opportunity here. Okay, the chances may be in that person's favor, or if this is you, if you are kind of in that, this applies to you, then it's you. So if it's not you, it's, a brother, a sister, a family member, a friend, or something like that. So again, these are potential energies that may be coming in your direction. You have wealth. You see, I kept telling you it's something about work, and it came up. Wealth. Something here is super valuable. It could be many things. Number one, your confidence, super important, okay? You have a special talent or skill, and you're really good at what you do, whether it's because it's a vocation, whether it's something that you've always wanted to do, whether it's your life purpose, whatever it may be. It's very valuable, okay? And it's super important here in some way, shape, or form. This could be your, life goal or destiny of some sorts. There could be here a shift in either pay, or there could be a shift here in roles, departments, jobs. One place might not be giving a lot of money, but another place may very well be. And if that is the case, it may be connected to children, women, I don't know, babies or something like that. Okay, so just throwing it out, doesn't have to be, but it could. But there's a newness here. Okay, there's a newness expanding. So that's another thing. Another thing that's coming through with wealth is also not just tangible prosperity and abundance, but this could be very much something that you value. And that could be, you could value your family, your friends, your loved ones, your children, your nieces, your nephews, okay? But that's also coming through for you. There may be a chance or a probability that something that you don't see coming may be coming in your direction, and it may be regarding work, or it may be regarding your personal or family life, something that you deeply value. Okay? Let's see what else is coming through for you. I hope these messages are insightful. This didn't flip over, so I'm not. Okay. We have bridge. We have bird perched, waiting for news. There we go. You may be waiting for news. Okay, what else came through? Money path. I'm telling you, there's something. I said it from the beginning. You heard me. There's either something in career, or there's something that's super valuable to you that you've been waiting for, and it may be coming in your direction. Like it's going to be totally unpredictable. You may be even like placed in a position where that you weren't expecting. Because there's a chance and there's a probability that you're not going to be able to predict or to control. You may be a little bit uncertain about it, but the opportunity may be kind of falling on your lap in the near future. Bird perched, waiting for news, package, or letter. If you've been asking the universe to give you some type of sign, symbol, synchronicity, this may be the sign, symbol, synchronicity that you've been waiting for. It just may have come in a very different way that you don't expect, obviously through a reading, but that's what's coming through. Money path, again, not the first time. Okay. You're getting a lot of that here. Money, a path with money is waiting for you to find it. I'm telling you, it's as if something is spinning in your direction, and whatever it is valuable, or there's more money involved, or there's a bigger role involved. But this is looking good. Or like whatever this is like maybe you're going to be able to pay something off. You know what I mean? Like there could be a windfall here that you weren't expecting, and it's like, wow, what should I do with this extra money, or what should I do? And it's like, oh great, I could pay this off, that off, this, that, and the other. But yeah, that's coming through. All right, let's see what else is coming through for you here. Okay. But there is definitely something new arriving in the, I don't know, maybe you could even like win, I don't know, maybe win a sweepstake or something. Win, I don't know, some type of winnings. Maybe you'll like go on vacation and it's like, oh, wow, you're like, wow, I didn't, I don't know, but this is like really positive. It's very, very positive. So there's nothing negative here at all. You have news coming in. You have good news. You have news of a new beginning, maybe pregnancy, maybe something changing, something new, maybe something you've been waiting for a long time, because these two are both looking at the past or recent past. You may think that something is very, very far off in the distant future, but before you know it, it's not in the distant future. It might just, without you even realizing, fall on your lap in some way, shape, or form. It may be very much connected to the spotlight energy that I was talking about at the beginning of the reading, or maybe something that you've been waiting for quite some time. All right, last but not least, oh, actually, no, this is not the last one, but Nine of Cups. Look at that. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. Whatever this is coming and approaching you in the near future that could be potentially unfolding for you is very, very positive. Very positive. You're going to feel like, wow, my wishes have come true. I've been waiting for this opportunity. I've been waiting for this, and now I have it. See? Why? Well, because you've trusted that the flow of life is moving you in the direction that you're meant to flow towards. Okay? You're going with the flow of life. Now, because you have Leo here, there could be something very much connected to Aries season in 2026. It could be Aries season, Leo season, or it could be Sagittarius season in 2026. So next year, this time also. Now, this could also be talking about, okay, you could have placements on your astrological chart. If you know about your astrological natal chart, check your midheaven. And it's funny because I did a reading for career paths. You may want to look at that. But I also did a pick a card reading as well. I mean, you could look at the pick a cards. But I'm getting here that there could be something here very much connected to something that you've been wishing, hoping, and desiring. Because the Nine of Cups is that wish fulfillment. You feel emotionally satisfied with something and you're being blessed in regards to that energy that's coming in. Okay. All right. Last but not least, let's take a look at the advice. What advice is coming through for you? Shatira, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. And yeah, let me know about this because this is looking good. Like, this is looking very good. So I look forward to it. Whatever it is very, very positive energy and very beautiful. So very, very nice. All right, let's see. Last and final card here for you. What is your potential advice? Up next, we have Mira Rod DBDB. So you are up next. Belief system 110110. Okay. Actually, if we look at this as a date, it's like January 10th, which is interesting. Okay. It says you are blessed. What did I say before about your talents? Look, you are blessed with unique talents and skill that set you apart. Remember, I said that a little while ago. Embrace what makes you different. Makes you different is you have a very strong intuition, so pay attention to it. See? It says, embrace what makes you different. This is your path to success. Of course, you have wealth and you have money path here. If it's not tangible wealth, it's definitely some sense of you're going to be valued here, or you have spotlight energy here as well as spotlight energy here with Leo. Remember, Leo is ruled by the sun. Okay, so spotlight also. Trust that your dreams are on the way of becoming reality. Nine of Cups energy. Wishes coming true as it's potentially evolving. Remember, it's in the process of unfolding because it's the Nine of Cups. It's not the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups is the completion of it. But there's a process here that's unfolding for you, that's heading towards the things that you wish and you desire. It says, trust that your dreams are on the way to becoming reality. Stand tall in your individuality. Remember your confidence that I said here? Confidence is the key to your success. Remember that. Stand tall in your individuality and go after what you truly desire. I mean, what a beautiful reading here for you, Shatira. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe. I'm also on Instagram, so if you want to follow me there, please feel free to do so. Don't forget, we have some great memberships as well. And no worries, take a look down below in the description box. And also take a look at your December readings, okay? All right, intuitive friends, what a reading here. Very, very beautiful. Everything very much interconnecting into one another. Shatira wrote thank you and dropped 3 roses. I'm happy this has resonated for you. As I always say, these messages it doesn't make sense to me. I'm only the messenger, but I'm happy that it resonates for you. Okay. That being said, Shatira, don't forget to share my YouTube channel link with 3 of your closest friends. Let them know about this free mini reading so that they too can be part of the Lexa Tarot channel. That being said, up next we have Merad DBD. If you are here, you're up next. All right, intuitive friends, I'm going to let you know now that I am definitely going to close the reading with Angie Garcia, which, by the way, Angie Garcia, thank you for stopping by. She is part of the Oracle of Thanks. All right, so I'm going to end the reading with Angie Garcia. If you missed the reading today, no worries. I will be back tomorrow. Okay, so no worries about that. All right. Thank you so much, Shatira. Up next, we have Merad DBD. You are up next. All right, intuitive friends, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. That's going to allow you to get the information that you need and the reminders and notifications when you turn on your notification bell, so that tomorrow when I come back to the channel, you are able to participate into the 5-minute mini readings, okay? All right, Mayor Rob BDB, you are here. Welcome. Thank you so much for being part of the Lexa Tarot channel. All right, Shatira, thank you again. All right, up next, Mayor Rad M. I'm going to say M for short. M, these messages are for entertainment purposes. Merera. Oh, Merera means so what? Oh, okay. In what language? What language does it mean so what? Oh, that's interesting. Never knew that. All right. All right. Merera. Let's see what's coming through for you. Ooh, you have 2 cards that popped out of the deck. Herrera, just letting you know that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. You have 2 cards that popped out of the deck, and this is your what may be potentially unfolding for you. That being said, it says nothing is set in stone. Okay, keep manifesting whatever it is that you're manifesting, praying, wishing, hoping, and desiring. This is saying nothing is set in stone yet, so keep moving in the direction of manifesting, praying, visualizing, okay? There's room for change. That's why it's not set in stone yet. So there's room to fix, repair, mend, bring things together, subtract, add, there's still, time to mold something, okay? Just think about this like symbolically, like that clay, the clay, that's that air dry clay that that you turn it into something and then you leave it out to dry and then it gets really hard. So this is talking, and I'm just getting that symbolism from what I'm seeing clairvoyantly, but nothing is set into stone yet means that you still have time to change, to move things around in whatever this area may be talking about for you, whether it be in love and career and family. There's room for change. There's room for something to be shifted. There's a lot of like ocean waves here that are very choppy. So something may feel like very turbulent right now, or in the potential energy that may be unfolding. Something may feel like it's ever changing and it's a little bit rocky, but it's in that way because something may be settling in its place. Okay, there could be something that feels like it's a little bit, but it's like, like when you're putting a puzzle together, you have all the pieces all over, and it may look a little bit chaotic. It may look unorganized. It may look like there's a mess, but it's because you're not finished yet. You're still working on something, and that could be here, this energy that's coming through. You also have here, nothing will come of the situation. So there may be here some sense of, again, adjusting something here. There's time for you to change, adjust, and adjust your sails also, symbolically speaking. Adjust your sails here. There may be the sense of you wanting to surrender to the process of the flow and of change of life. And if that's so, this is saying, well done. There could be here this divine energy, okay, is manifesting this opportunity for you to allow things to fall in their proper place at their right time. So there's a little bit here about you allowing yourself to surrender to the process of change and to allow yourself to surrender to the process of the natural unfolding of something here. All right, okay. So we have this and this. The Knight of Swords with the Queen of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords, there may be a lot in this potential energy that's unfolding that you're thinking about. And a lot of these thoughts or ideas or the whirlwind, okay? Like I said, the wind that's causing a lot of these waves to happen here on this card. This is talking about choosing your battles carefully, meaning if something is very rocky, or if you're kind of in a way in the middle of an argument, a situation, circumstance, or event where people are like clashing opinions, sometimes you may say, okay, fine, let me jump in and try to help, or let me jump in and give my opinion. And then there are times where it's better not to jump in. It's better to just let things ride off, like ride the wave of like, okay, let me just ride this wave and see where it's going to take me. Because the Knight of Swords is saying, I choose my battles carefully. So not everything that you may be confronted with deserves having an argument about. It doesn't deserve getting into a debate about. It doesn't deserve for you to be impulsive towards. There may be here this curiosity that you may feel towards something. Not every curiosity that may come through your mind may have a clear answer at that moment in time. Sometimes things need to, again, ride the wave. Sometimes you just need to surrender and see what will come of a situation based on someone's action, reaction, or maybe even decision. You have the Queen of Pentacles here. It says, I have everything I need to prosper. So underneath that, nothing will come of this situation. Remember that I talked about this situation being here. It says here, void moon. Now, when there's a void moon, it's like having like this like dark moon type of thing. So a void of course moon. There may be something, you have to see if there's a void course of moon in 2026. That may be an indicator here of the time frame of this, potentially. But you have everything that you need in order to succeed and to prosper. The Queen of Pentacles energy, you may be unfolding, although it may be a little choppy, although you may be a little bit reserved about what you're going to say, when you're going to say it, and if you're going to even, bother to take part in a discussion, a debate, an argument, or something like that. The Queen of Pentacles energy here is a person who's very secure and stable. So you don't need to get into this heated debate, or you don't need to have this deep exchange with someone or people or a situation if you don't feel like it. Because there's this energy here of the Queen of Pentacles where like you know what you know, and that's good enough for you. There's a sense of security and stability here. Now, remember, the Queen of Pentacles is a mature energy. It's a person who's practical, who's sensible, who rides the waves, whether in the good times and in bad times. And that stability that the Queen of Pentacles has, okay, it's the Queen of Pentacles golden nugget. It's that special skill, talent, or ability of being very stable, resourceful, practical. And that energy here may help you in this area here where there may be some unexpected adjustments that need to be made, or the sense of surrendering. Okay. Let's take a look at your last and final card. And up next, we have Ascending Universal Butterfly. You are up next, followed by Beverly 608, followed by Monica, followed by Angie Garcia. All right, intuitive friends, let's see what else is coming through here for you. Merera. Oh, okay, I wrote in Georgian. Ah, okay. I just read your text right now. All right, 1313. You may be starting fresh, a fresh new cycle, a fresh new start, a fresh new cycle. Whatever this fresh new cycle or fresh new start is, you're going to feel very stable, secure, and you're going to feel like you are finally getting what you deserve. The patience, the tenacity, the hard work is paying off. Queen of Pentacles, you're going to be embracing this beautiful energy of like, you have what it takes. Okay, you have what it takes in order to turn something into gold, and to turn into something into riches, into valuables. This could be something tangible. This could be intangible. This could be your time, the things that you nurture, the things that you grow. This could be yourself. You could be seeing a growth in something that is very near and dear to your heart, or in different aspects of your life. Now, what's interesting here is that you have the number 1313. 3 plus 1 is equal to 4. So you have the angel number 44. Fours are all about stability. Fours are about security. Exactly what I said here about the Queen of Pentacles. You may be unfolding into this new, fresh start where you're going to feel more emotionally secure. You may feel more mentally secure, energetically secure, financially secure, spiritually, energetically fulfilled. Fours are all about stability and the harmony of the stability. Okay? Let's see what this says here for you. It says, step out of your comfort zone and begin creating something meaningful. Like I said, something that's near and dear to your heart, which is the reason that the pentacle is close to the Queen of Pentacles chest. Okay, your skills and talents are aligned to bring you auspicious rewards. Build your confidence and trust in your decisions as you embark on a new beginning. Okay, there you go. All right, Merera, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to drop a rose in the comment section and here in the chat if these messages have resonated for you already. And if they don't resonate now, they may resonate later. Okay. I do want to mention here that Pentacles energy is about earth energy. So this could be coming up maybe during Capricorn season, which is right after Sagittarius season. So Capricorn season is December and January. So there may be here this shift that you may be seeing here. Until next time, Merera, thank you so much for stopping by. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. I look forward to seeing you again in the near future. Up next, we have Ascending Universal Butterfly. Ascending Universal Butterfly, you are up next. I think it's about a new career. Wow. So yeah. So whatever this is, yeah, especially if you are like either unemployed right now, so nothing will come of this situation. So right now you may feel like you have nothing, but that nothing is going to turn into something because you're going to be in this Queen of Pentacles energy. Now, Queen has nothing to do about gender. Queen is about the yin energy, you being able to co-create with the universe. So yeah, that does make sense if this is connected to career for sure. That being said, Merera, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to share my YouTube channel link with 3 of your friends and let them know about the link here in Lexa Tarot. And I look forward to seeing you soon. Take care and have a good one. All right, intuitive friends. I will add the last and final people that I will be doing the channeling. I will close the reading after Angie Garcia, but I'm going to write now. I'm going to write Ascending Universal Okay, hold on a second. So, hold on, I did something. Okay, so now we have that. And then after, oh, thank you so much, Marera. Love these stickers. Thank you so much. And then after Ascending Universal Butterfly, we have next, we have Beverly. Okay, followed by Monica. And last but not least, Angie Garcia. Okay, so I wrote the last 3, actually the last 4 readings there. So Ascending Butterfly, you are up next. In the meantime, for those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just look down below in the description box, okay? My information is there, as well as in the links. Thank you so much, intuitive friends, for your thumbs up. Now, the list is closed already. I have 4 more readings to do, and of course, I will end the live stream. But just so you know, if you're interested in taking part in these free mini readings, all you need to do is subscribe to the channel and then remain subscribed to the channel. Turn on your notification bell and all alerts. And then whenever I come on and do a reading, you're going to be notified. As soon as you get your notification, run straight to that chat list and get yourself on the chat list because it fills up very quickly. Okay. So I'm doing 16 readings today. Okay, well, I did already 12. So we're coming down the home stretch with the last 4. Okay. So they fill up very quickly. Of course, I will be back tomorrow. So feel free to join me here back tomorrow. Okay. That being said, always know, intuitive friends, that this is a 5-minute reading. However, if you want to increase the time spent, you want more clarity, more time and more clarity, just drop a sticker, either a super sticker or a super chat, and I will give you more information. That being said, up next we have Ascending Universal Butterfly, who's here already. Welcome. Thank you so much, Ascending Universal Butterfly, and thank you so much for helping here with the chat. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see what's coming through for you. Okay, what may be potentially unfolding? And of course, just a reminder here that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. Please know, intuitive friends, those of you that are watching, the list is now closed and I only have 3 more readings that I will be doing. And the names of the people that I'm doing the readings are in the chat. So those 3 people that are coming up next, make sure that you're not too far away because you are coming up next. All right, Ascending Universal Butterfly, let's see what's coming through in regards to what may be potentially unfolding here with these messages that are for entertainment purposes only. Let's see what's coming through for you. And you have here, have faith in your dreams. This is very beautiful energy. Have faith in your dreams. Waxing crescent moon. Waxing crescent moon. Okay. Things are still taking shape. Things are still falling into its right place. And sometimes you feel like, am I really, am I really going to get what I'm asking for? Or am I going to see what I've been wishing, hoping, desiring? Am I finally going to reach my goals? Am I going to get to that finish line? Symbolically here that maybe you have placed for yourself. Okay. But this is saying have faith because you're going to get there. Okay. If it's meant for you, then you will arrive. If it's meant for you, you will see it. You will experience it. Okay. But don't lose faith because something may still be in the growing process. You may have planted the seed, but there is this sense here where although you may have planted the seed, now it's time to wait for things to come to the surface, to sprout, so to speak. You may be also here debating about taking a leap of faith in something. Maybe you've been hesitating. Should I go in that direction? Should I move in that direction? This is saying have faith and trust your inner knowing as well. You may not have the answer right away, but just allow yourself to cultivate the energy of dialing down that internal noise so that you can hear that sweet surrender of sign, symbol, synchronicities may be moving you in a certain direction. So this is talking about that although you may feel like your dream is very far or that you can't reach it, it is attainable and it is within reach. And always when you're manifesting, always add the sentence, may it be for my highest good. Because if it's for your highest good, that's what you want. You don't want something because you want it and because you're asking for it. And this is what you're, in a way, kind of demanding in a way, in some way, shape, or form. You allow the universe to say, if this is in my best interest, if this is for my highest good, then let me attain it. Let me fulfill it. Let me receive it. Let me pull it into my energy field. Okay? Let's see what else is coming through here for you. All right, intuitive friends, you have here the 7 of Wands. You see, you may feel like there's a lot of competition. And even if there is a lot of competition, you have the edge over the competition in some way, shape, or form, either because the universe favors you, because your faith is strong, because your manifestations are strong, because your focus is strong, because your intention is strong. That could be one. It could also be here because you have a good vantage point in the situation, or again, you may be being helped by the universe. There may be this co-creation energy here that's at your disposal that that gives you the edge. But the Seven of Wands energy is this energy here where you're on top. You're standing firm in the things that you believe. You're standing firm in your faith. You're standing firm in your dreams. And those dreams are very passionate. They're the sense of like those dreams, you feel it, you're inspired, you have a sense of spark to whatever this may be, whether it's an area of your love life that you're dreaming about, your career, your finances, maybe it's the whole kit and caboodle. But whatever this is, it's saying that the Seven of Wands energy, you have a vantage point that you may not be aware of. And I feel it has a lot to do with your ability to lean into your spiritual strength, spiritual beliefs, or religious beliefs, your faith in yourself. Okay, the faith that that you have what it takes, even you have that passion, you have that drive, you have the motivation, you have the ambition, and you have the power of intention. So you have that perseverance energy. And look at that Knight of Cups. Not only do you have the perseverance of the fire energy, but you also have your ability to follow your intuition and your heart. Your heart and intuition. You have a certain intuitive connection with your higher self, with the ethereal, that is allowing you here to be able to have that edge that maybe other people might not have. Okay? So the Knight of Cups, remember, Knights are all about movement. So the Knight of Cups is saying, follow your heart, follow your intuition, follow the movement of your heart's desire, and follow the movement of your passion towards something, someone, or an area of your life. Okay? This Knight of Cups is also here the arrival or the potential of the arrival of something, the arrival of what you've been hoping, wishing, and desiring, the arrival of getting whatever this is, whatever vantage point, whatever extra spin the universe may be sending in your direction. But the Knight of Cups is the arrival of whatever it is that you've been wishing, hoping, and desiring. This is also you being very present and very much, in a way, moving towards, remember, Knights are about movement towards your emotional connection in your spiritual awareness also. Because remember, Cups is the yin energy. And so water, like Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, very intuitive, maybe an empath. Maybe you are an empath. Maybe you have six senses, but you're going to rely on those six senses, on your intuition, your heart, your intuitive abilities, especially if you're an empath as well. You can feel the vibe of that, your gut level emotions, your gut level feelings. And you're going to be able to, again, be at an vantage point where you can stand firmly your ground, be very firm in your passion, and be very kind of like, holding your ground. Whether it's your religious beliefs, whether it's your spiritual beliefs, whether it's you holding your ground in the things that make you, that make you unique, whether it's your perseverance, But whatever this is very much saying here, you have what it takes and you have the faith and the dreams to move towards it. So don't give up in whatever this is. All right, let's see what else is coming through for you. Last but not least, Ascending Universal Butterfly. I want to thank you so much for really taking over in the chat. I really, really greatly appreciate it. So thank you so much. All right, let's see. Up next, we have Beverly 608, Monica, and Angie Garcia. If you're here, come on down. Look at that. The eye candy 0550. You may be seeing mirror numbers as sign symbol synchronicities. The number 5 plus 5 is equal to 10. And guess what? If we're looking at the number 10 in numerology, we drop that 0 and we get the number 1. I feel that whatever it is that you are dreaming about or trying to work towards, you may see it in 2026. It is the time of new beginnings here. Okay? So something will grow, something will be seen, felt, or experienced in the new year that's coming. It says, take a break to enjoy fresh air or gather with friends for a delightful time. Appreciate the natural beauty around you, waiting to be discovered. You may soon start an exciting new project. What did I say? In the new year, that could be it. You may soon start an exciting new project or enjoy a charming date. Okay? Use your charisma to connect with others and create meaningful interactions wherever you go. Remember that I was talking about this emotional connection and the awareness of those connections that you have at the heart base. Okay, so wow, very, very interesting. There you go, universal, ascending universal butterfly. These messages are here. I hope these messages have resonated for you. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe. Drop a rose in the comment section if that has made sense to you, and also drop a rose here in the chat. That lets me know that these messages have resonated. As I always say, if they don't resonate now, they may resonate in the near future. Okay. Up next, we have Beverly. Beverly is up next, but before I jump into Beverly's reading, I do want to mention here, intuitive friends, if you're new to my channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot. I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just look down below in the description box. All my information is there down below. That being said, intuitive friends, don't forget to turn on your notification bell and all notification devices, turn them on so that when I am back here doing readings tomorrow, you are notified. Okay? For those of you who are my current subscribers, welcome back. Thank you for your love, your loyalty, and your support. Don't forget to take a look at the join button. There are memberships here for you. If you are interested, they are there. Don't forget to take a look at that, as that does include you being able to be part of the free tarot readings here also. So, it does not exclude you from the free mini readings, okay? All right, that being said, Ascending Universal Butterfly, thank you again so much for that. Look, I'm sending some hearts there for you. Greatly appreciate your help. All right, up next we have Beverly. Beverly's like, I'm here. All right, Beverly, let's start with your reading. Up next, we have Monica V, and Angie Garcia. If you are here, don't go anywhere because you two are up next. Now, intuitive friends, just remember that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And if you want more to the reading, all you need to do is drop a super sticker or a super chat, and that will then include more time to the reading, but also it will include more clarity into your readings, which that's why I have these decks over here on the side. Okay. All right, intuitive friends, please know that the session is now closed. It is closed. But if Monica and Angie are here, I need you to come on down because you are up next. All right, Beverly 608. Let's see what's coming through for you. Beverly 608. Let's see what's coming through for you. Remember, Beverly, that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. Oh, Bev. Okay, Bev. No worries. All right, Bev. Let's see what's coming through for you. And you have here, it's time to take action. It's time to take action. Super important here. This is good. Give me 1 second. You want water? Please. You don't have water here? Let's give you water. Water. Here you go. Place. 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 Thank you. Sit. Good boy. And drink. Come drink. Come on. Drink. All right. Thank you so much. Ascending Universal Butterfly. That's so sweet. Thank you. All right. Bev. Okay, Bev. It's time for action. Okay, time for action. What may be potentially unfolding for you is you may start seeing, you may start feeling, experiencing, or seeing that you have more energy. You can have more fire in your belly. There's a sense of inspiration. There's a sense of spark. There's a sense of you really being motivated or inspired to move towards something, either finally make a decision about something, whether it's finally moving in a certain direction, whether it's finally finishing or starting something. This could also be you deciding to move away from a person, situation, circumstance, or event. You may be turning over a new leaf. Okay, but this is coming across as you really saying to yourself, you know what, the time is now. I've waited too long. Or you know what was I waiting for? Or you know what, now that I've taken care of everything else, now it's time to take care of me. Now, this could be unfolding for you, like I said, now, right? But this could also be unfolding for you during Aries season. Aries season coming across, okay, as March and April. Interesting. Aries has come across a lot here today. And they're in, of course, because 2026 is coming. Now, if we're talking about the calendar year begins on January 1st, 2026, right? The new year. However, the astrological year begins during Aries season. So, astrologically speaking, Aries is the first astrological sign on the zodiac, which means that is the new year, so to speak, right? Astrologically speaking. So there may be this new motivation, inspiration, drive, ambition, fire in your belly, spark, creativity, making choices, saying, listen, now is the time to move in this direction, in that direction, whatever that may be for you. Okay. So this could be taking part in Aries season, or this could be taking part now because we are in Sagittarius season. Okay, Sagittarius is part of the fire signs. All right. So let's take a look at what else is coming through. It's time to take action. New moon in Aries. Perseverance is going to be key in whatever this may be talking about. Okay, Bev? So your perseverance, your tenacity, your determination here is going to be super important, how you move in the direction of something or towards something, whether it's a goal, an ambition, whatever this may be for you. Okay? Let's see what else is coming through for you. What may be potentially unfolding for you? The Three of Wands with the Nine of Swords. Let's start with the Nine of Swords. Nine of Swords here is super important that as you lean into your yang energy of being proactive, assertive, persistent, and determined, that you allow yourself to get out of your own head in the worries that you may have. Okay? Nine of Swords is the energy of haunting thoughts, memories, the things that we think about at night or what keeps us awake at night with the Nine of Swords. Okay? So whatever worries, concerns, things that may keep you up at night, maybe you have insomnia, maybe you're able to sleep fine, but then you wake up in the middle of the night, or vice versa. But this is coming across as you, as it says here, letting that go, but trusting that at that moment, at this moment in time, it is time for you to spin this energy around and allow yourself to lean into your yang energy, your inspiration, your heart's desire, your ability to be proactive, to be determined, to be focusing on what's next. Because this Three of Wands energy is that energy of what's next. Okay, Three of Wands energy is you exploring options, you're exploring and seeing what's out there for you. Okay, you may be waiting for the right opportunity to grab something and say, okay, now I have the opportunity here to move in this direction. The Three of Wands energy is you feeling the passion of it. You've already done the planning stages. You've already taken the time to figure something out. And now it's the time to put it into application so that you can gain the stability and the harmonious energy of the passion, the drive, and the motivation. Okay? So the Three of Wands energy is this energy of progress, of that long-term goal that you've been planning towards, that you can finally kind of say to yourself, okay, now I know what I need to do. I need to buckle down. I need to do this, that, and the other. Very much of a leadership type of energy. You are, in a way, sailing your ship. You're taking the oars and you're like, okay, this is a direction that I'm going to go towards. This is where my passion is leading me towards. Okay? So Three of Wands energy being that. Now, what is super important here, aside from the fact that this says I have the energy I need to realize my goals, okay, to understand and to believe in yourself, have that confidence, know that as long as you are in this proactive energy of the Aries energy, okay, you're proactive and you're putting in the physical, tangible effort and work, that you will arrive to those goals, that you will realize those goals and those dreams. Now, what's super important here is the fact that you need to make sure that you work on your root chakra. So I'm getting here root chakra energy, the energy body center of the body. That's all the way at the bottom base of your spine. That gives the energy, or that reinforces the energy of feeling stable and secure in the things that we do in life, whether that's financial security, whether it's, the natural resources, your home, food on the table, money, shelter, clothes, that type of security, the basic essentials. And so I feel here that you need to work on your root chakra to ensure that it's constantly flowing and giving you this energy of like, okay, I feel very well grounded. But I also feel here that your sacral chakra is also something that you need to work on. So if I were you, I would work on the three first energy centers of your body: your root chakra, 396 hertz solfeggio frequency, sacral chakra, 417 hertz solfeggio frequency, and solar plexus chakra, 528 hertz solfeggio frequency, in order to align yourself. Because remember, Wands energy is fire, and that's also the sacral chakra. It's the passion, the creativity. Okay, so I would work on those three, and then of course your solar plexus, your ability to to feel confident in your stability and confident in the passion that you have, so that you can keep moving yourself forward. All right, last but not least here, Bev. By the way, Monica is up next and Angie. So if Monica and Angie are here, come on down. Monica and Angie, if you are here, come on down. Okay, trust the journey. 1010. Now, what's very interesting is I mentioned that earlier when we were talking about Aries season, as I said that this is the first zodiac sign in the astrological wheel, right? And Aries season begins March. Okay, so March is also spring. So March, April. Okay, March, April being here, very important. And that, when is that coming in 2026, which 2026 is the year of one. So there you have it. Trust the journey says it's time to turn your long held ideas into action. I cannot make this up, even if I wanted to. Look at that. It's time to turn your long held ideas into action. And what this says here, it's time to take action. Like I said, yang energy. It's about not just talking about something, it's about putting the muscle, the dirty work, getting your hands dirty and making sure that whatever this is, you're doing, putting, creating, leading this project, leading this desire, leading where it is that you want to go. Very proactive and like I said, getting your hands dirty and continuing this energy here. It says it's time to turn your long-held ideas into action. Soon you'll connect with the right people, encounter favorable circumstances, and access the necessary resources. Remember that I was talking about alliances, partnerships, especially with the Three of Wands energy, exploration, okay? Exploring new avenues and things of that nature. There you go. Okay, so soon you'll connect with the right people, encounter favorable circumstances, and access to necessary resources. As a result, you'll experience joy and new opportunities. Trust the journey and have faith in the process. Okay, things are not just going to happen overnight, but they are going to happen as long as you are being as long as you're persevering, you're pushing yourself forward, and you're actually getting your hands dirty and making things happen. Okay, let go of the worries, let go of the self-sabotaging thoughts and limited beliefs, and really focus on this new journey. Okay, trust that you're being steered in the right direction. You may see the numbers 1 as angel numbers, sign, symbol, synchronicities, as well as the number 2, because 1 + 1 is equal to 2. That being said, Bev, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. I will see you soon. Up next, we have Monica. Monica, if you are here, come on down. These messages are for you. Come on down. If not, Angie, if you are, I accidentally crossed off Monica. If Monica and Angie, if you are here, come on down. Intuitive friends, I want to thank you for joining me here today. Please know that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And if you are interested in, this is so, what did you write? Bev wrote, thank you, Lexa. This is so much, what does it say? This is so much on point right now. Oh, nice. So this was validation confirmation. This is so much on point right now. Awesome. I'm so happy that these messages resonated for you. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe. And Bev, please share my YouTube channel link. Share my link with like-minded souls, okay? So your 3 of your best friends or closest friends or something like that, or friends, family, or loved ones, so they could stop by and also be part of the Lexa Tarot channel. All right, intuitive friends. Last but not least, we have Monica and we have Monica. If you are here, come on down. And we have Angie. Monica and Angie, come on down. Thank you so much, intuitive friends, for your love, your loyalty, and support. Don't forget to take a look at the memberships. They're there for you for those who are interested. It is a great value. So pay attention to what that says there. It's all the information is there. Actually, I forgot. I want to do a little intro there for that as well. But yeah, there you go. All right, intuitive friends. Monica and Angie, if you are here, come on down. I'm going to wait 2 more minutes. If you don't appear, I will be closing the reading. I mean, I'm going to end the live. Obviously, as you know, the list has been closed for quite some time. But Angie's like, I'm here. I'm here. Welcome, Angie. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Angie, for coming in. And of course, Angie, thank you so much for being part of the Oracle of Thanks. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, Angie, let's take a look here at what's coming through for you. All right, Angie, just a reminder that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. Okay, and let's see what may be unfolding for you here. What may be potentially unfolding here for you. What happened? Oh, okay. You could see me. All right, because I couldn't see myself shuffling. I was like, oh my God, what happened? All right, here we go. All right, what may be potentially unfolding here for you? All right, sorry about that. Getting everything here situated in the background. All right, let's see, Angie Garcia. Angie Garcia, what may be potentially unfolding for you here? You have here, ooh, a new start is coming. Look at that. That is beautiful. New moon. New moons are about new beginnings. Yeah. All right. There may be this okay, hold on. Let's go over here. A new start is coming. It's as if what may be potentially unfolding for you is a brand new turning of the leaf. You're turning over a new leaf. This could be in a specific area of your life, or this could be in general. Like you have a very different perspective or point of view now going into 2026. It's as if it's like whatever you didn't do before, it's like, you know what? When 2026 appears, or right now at this moment in time, I'm going to grab the bull by the horns and I'm going to make something happen. I'm going to make something happen because either A, you're more confident in yourself now. There may be other things that have finally given way. They may have been, maybe you have cut the cords, or maybe you pushed them out of your way, or maybe the universe has pushed it out of your way. But there may be a new start coming. This could be a new career opportunity. This could be you moving into a new location, maybe moving from one job to another. This could be a new start coming in something else, maybe in your love life, maybe the connections with friends, family, and loved ones. Maybe there's a kind of like clean slate type of energy. This could be talking about a connection here with a loved one or someone that you haven't spoken to in a very long time, a friend. There could be kind of like this clear slate type of energy. This could also be, especially if you've been kind of in a way feeling a little bit uncertain about moving in a certain direction, or you've been hesitating here in some way, shape, or form. It's as if you're saying, you know what, I'm not going to hesitate anymore. I am going to do blah, 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 whatever this may be. So this energy that's unfolding for you, it's not only are you wiping the slate clean or you're turning over a brand new leaf, but there is a sense here of feeling very much like you're blessed in something, or something is coming across as like, I'm being blessed by an opportunity, by a chance, by whatever this may be. Okay. It could also be very much a new mindset that you have. You may say to yourself, you know what? That's it. Now moving forward, I'm no longer going to fill in the blank. I am going to proceed in this avenue, in this project on, oh, interesting. The death card flipped over, but that's just because I was holding it too far in one direction. But yeah, you may be cutting things that no longer serve you, or you have already done that. And now that you've left the landing lane, right? Like, you know, when you go on a trip and you see, airplanes take off on the landing strip and land on the landing strip. If there are too many planes there, a plane can't land. So maybe there were several things. And again, this could be symbolically here for you. Maybe there were things that you were dealing with and you didn't really allow or didn't give way for the new space. So you had to clear things out the way so that this newness comes in. Let's see what else is coming through here for you, Angie. What is coming through for you? Potential unfolding. Okay, when that happens, I just have to, there we go. Potential unfolding here for you, Angie. And you have Five of Pentacles, things that you may have felt that were a loss. Five of Pentacles energy. Maybe someone or something may have left you out in the cold. If this wasn't recently, it may have been an experience, a situation, circumstance, or event in 2025 that may have made you feel that you were left out in the cold. This could be unemployment. This could be, being not being able to be financially stable in something. There could have been a shift in your finances. This could have been someone else left you out in the cold. All right. But Five of Pentacles energy is the energy of like losing something of value. Not only losing something of value, but it's something having to do with resources, whether it could be home, clothes, money, employment. things that are tangible in the 3D world. It could also be an opportunity that you felt like was yours and someone took it away, okay, as well. But whatever it is very valuable to you. So the Five of Pentacles energy is the energy of feeling like you've been left out on in the cold due to fill in the blank. Okay, this could have been something or someone. But Five of Pentacles is saying here, I am supported and never alone. So you may have felt like you were all alone out there trying to figure something out on your own. Now, in the traditional deck, the Five of Pentacles energy has snow coming down, as if to say it does not snow forever. That cold, difficult, circumstance is not going to last forever. And if you felt that you were not physically supported by friends, family, and loved ones, you may have been supported by the universe. Okay, so whatever you may have experienced here, whether it was a loss of a job, a loss of finances, a dent in something that you value, you're not alone in this trajectory, in this journey, in this saga. Okay, because guess what, stability is right behind. You have the Four of Wands energy, and this is this is coming across here with the Four of Wands energy, is saying you have what it takes in order to re-establish your sense of stability, your ability to recuperate your footing back into something that you're very passionate about. It could be your profession, it could be the way that you make money, it could be something having to do with your home, it could be a project, it could be maybe a loss that may started off as a loss, but that loss may have triggered internally the sense of saying, you know what, I'm going to start my own business, or I'm going to start my own project, or you know what, I'm going to now move from this home, or maybe you were left out in the cold from a home. Okay, so someone could have moved out, or someone could have moved you out, right? But the Four of Wands energy is reestablishing your sense of security and stability. And so the Four of Wands is also the energy here of finding the right people, finding the right resources, finding your soul tribe or your stable tribe, or finding the right person or people and resources in order for you to firmly secure your passion and your drive in something, or towards whatever this may be talking about here. Okay, so Four of Wands is the harmony that comes back into your life, into your, this breath of fresh air that comes in with this fire, inspiration, drive, motivation, and ambition, where you say to yourself, the universe brings all I need to feel blissful. You opening up this potential energy that's unfolding for you. There may be opportunities here where the universe is going to bring either the people, the resources, or the opportunities for you to restabilize yourself or create a firmer foundation for yourself, whether it's through the people that you meet, whether it's again your soul tribe, new people. Wands have a lot to do with career. So the fact that we have Wands and Pentacles, this may be people that you've known from the past or recent past, maybe more or a more stable opportunity, or someone who helps you see that you're not alone. They may give you tips. Okay, so again, there is a new start coming. I do feel that this new start may be between the next 4 to 5 months. So if you're not seeing this improvement now because of the holidays, then this could be very well here, maybe between 4 or 5 months, which of course that brings us to 2026. So 5 months would be, so we're still in November 30th. So December, January, February, March, April. It could be in April. And by the way, April is Aries season. Aries and Taurus season. So that makes sense too. Aries season for fire, Taurus energy for Pentacles. Pentacles energy is the earth element. So again, it could be within that time frame, 4 to 5 months. There may be some type of new start or big shift where you may find yourself either in a new home, new environment, new job, or starting a new project, or maybe even creating your own business or something here. All right, let's see what is your last and final card here. And again, Angie, thank you so much for being part of the Oracle of Thanks. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see what else is coming through for you. Last but not least, I mean, look, wasn't I talking about the number 1? Wasn't I talking about 2026? Wasn't I talking about Aries season? There you go, 1010. Now in numerology, if we take out the last digit, which is the 0, we have the number 1. So this will be very much connected here to, like I said, New Year 2026. It could also be like, again, between 4 to 5 months, which, by the way, talk about coincidences. Aries season lands within those 4 to 5 months that I was talking about. And as I said, Aries is the first astrological sign in the wheel. Okay, so it's that first placement, it's that first sign. So this says here clarity, patience, okay, momentum, insight, happiness, progress, self-discovery, unconditional love. It says it's time to turn your long-held ideas into action. You're going to be springing into action here. Okay, this energy unfolding. It says soon you'll connect with the right people. Wasn't I just talking about that? About connecting with the right people here? Connecting with the right tribe, the right soul tribe, the right people, the right resources. Wow, exactly what this is saying here. It's saying you'll connect with the right people, encounter favorable circumstances, and or access the necessary resources. Like I was telling you here. Remember, Pentacles energy is tangible 3D world. It says, as a result, you'll experience joy, harmony, like I said, the harmonious stability of the Four of Wands. You'll experience joy and new opportunities. A new opportunity, a new start is coming. Trust the journey and have faith in the process. Don't feel defeated. Don't allow yourself, Angie, to feel defeated by whatever this may have been, whether this may have been in 2025 or whether this is something that may be unfolding here in December here for you. Okay, just trust the journey, have faith, and focus on that intention, powerful intention. See the glass half full rather than half empty. Wow, what a message here for you, Angie. Angie, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. Again, Angie, thank you so much for your super membership in tier number 1. Greatly appreciated. Intuitive friends, I want to say thank you to all of you, to those of you who have subscribed to the channel, as well as those of you who gave a thumbs up. Thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your and your support here on the channel. I greatly appreciate it. I am now going to end this live. I'm going to take a break. I'll see you all tomorrow. So no worries if you've missed an opportunity. Now you are more than welcome to join me tomorrow if you didn't already have the opportunity today. Don't forget, intuitive friends, follow me on your social media platforms. share my YouTube channel with like-minded souls. Take a look at the membership tiers and see if anything there may call your attention and you may want to be part of the membership circle. And that's pretty much all that I have here for you guys. Thank you so much, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.